Now, one, again, could argue I'm late. I would tell you that much. I hit that start streaming button right on 9:30. Usually I'm early. Let's just call bygones be bygones out there, ladies and gentlemen. The 20 JRPGs you must play from Kotaku, Australia. Oh my god, and we almost missed it. And one day I'm gonna miss that, and the timer's gonna start, and I'm gonna be like very confused. I'm like, do I restart the song, or what do we do? Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Legend of Heroes: Trails of Cold Steel back again. Field day study in Legram, I believe, chapter 5. You can't load up something that's on 91 hours in. Yeah, we've got our new. Oh, you know what I was gonna do last night that I instead didn't? I was gonna do the orbments of all of the new peeps. Laura, Milliam should be done, but see, this is why I forget every time. Oh wait. Oh, so maybe I don't have my support characters. So I was gonna write. I was gonna write all of this down, and I didn't. And now I look like a silly nanny. It's okay. It's okay. We got some things. Yeah. So, orbments. There. It's. Oh. Maybe that works better. I do prefer that on Elisa. So he had. Okay, Eustace had can't. Okay, so you're missing something. Okay, so this is where we gotta start properly writing them down because. Yeah, so he had Falco. So who the hell has Falco? Okay, so you okay. So I guess I just have to get used to swapping things in. Okay, well I won't think about that too much right now. Anyways, like I said, Legram is the new field study day for us here in the tactics world. Look at this mess. Look at this goddamn mess. God, just everyone's just okay. So my support members are Emma and Gaius. So we are gonna have to set something up here. All right, Emma, get your butt all the way at the back. You, all the way back there. You, there. You there, and you in the middle. There. You know what? There. Make a proper T. We're solid. All right. So, like I said, it's a new day. Yes, it is. A new day. Yes. Let's go and get. Huh? There's something in my mailbox. A bend time sticker. Abend time. Oh, it's from Misty. Signature and the serial number 120 are printed on the sticker. Wait, isn't this Misty? There's a serial number on it too. Is this a prize or something? Oh, it came with a note. Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show material though. Heart from Misty. Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting on the show last week. I guess that's why she sent me that sticker. Well, these seem pretty rare, so be sure to take care of it. What you doing, Reen? Did something arrive for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something. An acquaintance? Huh, what a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't be getting involved in anything too dubious. Okay, you all definitely got the wrong idea here. Huh. Well, shall we head towards the station? We shall. Chant, shall. Can I move that? Oh, geez, just a little the nipple showed there. All right. So we're all done here. That's not the exit. That's the exit. Look for windows on doors that are gonna take us somewhere. Pawn shop, first stop for us always. Look at that loving couple, embracing in each other. Darling, aren't you forgetting an important question that you need to ask your caring wife? Oh, silly me, Hannah, my sweetest. Would you be ever so kind to provide me with a morning kiss? Are you guys gonna do it, or you're a little creeped out with a high school kid just sitting there watching you? All right. Hey, look, Mr. Happy. inspect them curios. What do you got? You don't have anything for us. Very upset about that. Maybe? Bookstores. Bookstore. We're missing out on things. I have like somehow a runny nose. And I don't know where from. Oh, hello, hi. I saw Celine again this morning, so she gave me some milk. She let me pet her after that. I think she's starting to enjoy all of that attention. Yeah, who wouldn't? General Goods. Hey, Elisa. So we'll be visiting Uri this month. All I can think about is Garelia Fortress, though. That's where the railway guns are, after all. Yeah, I can't begin to imagine what's waiting for us there. Might as well leave the worrying for when we actually get there. Let's make sure we're ready. I'll make sure of that. All right, yo! I hear you're heading to Legram today. Gotta admit that I'm kind of worried about all of you after last month's terrorist attack. I don't even care about Legram. I'll be fine. Don't sweat it. Hold on a second. Nobody mentioned you'd be bringing a kid along with you. She's like Taizel's age, too. Oh, Dales, please keep those kids safe. She's fine. She's got her own robot and everything. Didn't expect to get all that emotional out of nowhere, but sure. Now, can we just buy something? There we go. Okay, yep, there we go. Some Royal Sable cookies. There we go. More healthy liquor. That's a good one right there. Nothing. Just absolutely bubkiss. All right. Bookstore. Bookstores are great. I don't know who's hanging out here. We don't have like anyone to hang out with. That's the thing. All right, nothing there. You go to the weed shop. They're never open. Weed shop is never open. Littered with all sorts of gardening tools and product. Doesn't seem to be anything. I'll be the decision maker on whether we need something from the flower shop. I'll tell you that much. Mary Jane. The different sites and cultures. All do at Bonerville. I'm sure to give you an even greater understanding of your country. Maybe. Elliot. Huh. It seems like such an obvious choice now, but I'd never expect they send us to Garelia Fortress. Looks like Instructor Neidhart's coming along too. I'm kind of worried now. Oh, why is that? Well, actually, never mind. It's not really a big deal or anything. Okay, now that you mentioned that, now I think it's a huge deal, because it has to be. Kay got home yesterday and soaked almost half the books in the store. But I can't tell him off or something like that when he's studying hard, can I? Or, I think he's studying hard. I haven't actually seen him crack a book lately. The big book of instruments. Okay, you have nothing for us. Weird. Yeah, it's still bothering me. Yep, this one. The bend time sticker. I don't know what we'd use that for. You got all the Imperial Chronicles. It's still missing a couple of the Carnelia reprints. Don't know where we'd get those, but everything else we're pretty much on par. But I need 3 and 4 Carnelia reprint. Don't know where we get them outside of the constant just. Oh, hey, look, it's a cat. Meow. Where are the others, Fee? Getting stuff ready before we leave. I'm ready, so I'm playing with Celine. Good girl. Meow and stretch. Guess they got along since Fee's kind of like a cat like herself. She's a cutie. I want to pet her. If we miss this train because of this. Let's make our way to the train station already. All right, relax, people. I have to go in and out of the pawn shop like 6-7 more times, okay? Yeah, like what is that? Yeah, there's nothing really there. Don't have any new quests. Not yet, anyways. Oh, there we go. That's the one I wanted. Oh, I didn't think who's that on the 3rd floor? Yeah, maybe we'll go visit Toa. That's like a thing we'll do. Go to engineering, but yeah. I really like. I understand like you don't want people coming in and going every time, just thinking that you're gonna get something brand new every time, but it is annoying that like you have to go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, just to get something new. There we go. $5 grand. You know, and I said that you'd have to keep going in and out every time. So what book did we just get? Okay, so we're good on the still would like to see if we can get those Carnelia reprints. I don't know if he sells them or not. Like, I'm confused. And now I'm gonna be like, oh wait, what if that was the one time he sold it, right? And then we missed it forever. Don't know. Okay, you can go back to the dorms. Go meet up with whoever's on the 3rd floor of the dormitory. I don't know who that is. Was it Sarah? Is Sarah having a couple of brews on the 3rd floor? Just sitting there waiting. Huh? You forget something? You're gonna be late if you don't hurry. Oh, you seem really exhausted. Huh? Apparently she's gone to great lengths to sort things out for this month's field study. That's right. This month was a real pain too, so you better appreciate it. And on top of all the other usual arrangements, I had to deal with a lot of those ever so cheerful military types. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you'd be good at that. What Lillian meant to say was, thanks for going all out that effort for us. Try to rest until we can meet up at Guerrilla Fortress. That's the idea. All right, I'll see you all at their big, heartfelt family reunion in 2 days' times. See you there. Boy, she certainly opened it. Like, all grades to mark. Jeez Louise. All right, yeah, she's got a lot on her plate. We'll let her be, but it certainly makes it think that there is some, like, we sort of came up to that yesterday. There is something going on. The beginning of the game did show Guerrilla Fortress, with no context, obviously, for us, until we got there. But, Dad, why don't you just make up with Mom? I can't study with you two all over, arguing. I suppose you're right. Perhaps we were a little too noisy yesterday. Well, that's not the point. My point is that I can't study knowing that my family's falling apart. You're an adult. Why don't you act like one, sort it out? Good talk. I mean, it's, I think September will throw on the good old-fashioned red jackets once more to adorn them. I'm sure the weather will not be as hot, and we'll go back on looking flashy in the pan as one does. So, yes. All right, new books, maybe? No. No. Oh. I think he wants peculiar dishes if we have one. Oh god, just the thought of like, here, have this liquid, you grosso. Anybody hanging out up here? Where's the librarian? The receptionist? Anybody? You can't just leave. Well, you're allowed to leave, I guess. All right, yeah. So we are meeting with got Toa, and then we got Crow and Machias in the engineering building, and then we'll head on over to the station. But I'm always interested. You never know if you're missing something with Toa. She might have an extra job here and there for you. So we have everything basically set here. He doesn't have anything new or oh, we already have that. I should look those up. The Carnelia reprints. Oh, geez. There's a lot going on. I've been given a number of tasks to take care of during Toa's absence. Her work doesn't disappear just because she's away. No, it doesn't. That's right. She is making her way to the Crossbelt Trade... Oh, sorry, it's the West Zamuria Trade Conference, I believe is the name of it. So, yeah, she's heading on over. You're all heading out on another field day today, right? Well, you're not the only ones due for a little travel. In 3 days, I'll be at the trade conference in Crossbell. It's that soon? It's kind of intimidating. Well, good luck out there. We'll be all rooting for you. Ha, right back at ya. Not really sure how much I'll be able to help out as part of the staff, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to give it my all. That's good on you there, Toa. You're good peeps. You're good peeps. Okay. Yeah, that was just the engineering building where a couple of the other goofballs are certainly hanging out, so. Guys? So this will be Crow's first field study with Class 7, huh? That's actually kind of funny. How so? I told you we were part of the Arcus trials last year, didn't I? All the stuff we did back then actually served as a model for Class 7, so we had our own field studies of sorts. Instructor Sarah was always putting us through one hellish situation or another, but that's how we all got to know each other. Wow. That explains things. That makes you four our predecessors in a way, sorry. Well, it's more than just a coincidence. They put this guy in your class. Make sure to make yourself useful, you hear? For our sakes, at least. We'd hate to see you make a fool of yourself and ruin our sterling reputation. Yeah, I got it. All this pressure you're putting on me is gonna give me wrinkles or something. We better work every bit as hard as he does. Is he actually working hard? We don't know. Just start making our way to the station, Crow, otherwise we'll miss the train. No need to rush, the station's not going anywhere. The station isn't, but our train most certainly is. Right you are. All right, let's do a little orbment work here. Let's see what we got. Okay, our friend here is good. Oh, someone mentioned what to put there and I forgot. Maybe they'll come back on in and they'll remind us. Laura is good. Milliam is good. All right, he's good. Okay, so it's just, see, that's the thing though. That's the thing. It's, so who's got the Falco? Okay, so he does. So does he even have one? Earth Elemental Master Quartz. So, God, so who's using that one? I don't want to swap it. That's my thing. I don't want to swap it. Can I not remove quartz from this? Oh, a bunch of silly naniness that I have to talk to George to do it. Are you kidding me right now? Slots. Oh, perfect. All right. All right. Yeah, slots. No, is it quartz? What are we doing here? What do we do? Exchange? No. Orbments. There we go. We'll find it. Oh, we'll find it. Nope, quartz. All right, so I want, okay, Crow. See, I don't want to remove all. Like, what? Why is that a thing? Why? Why can't I just remove it like this? Why can't I go to this and remove? I know it's already equipped. God damn it. All right. All right, so he's gonna have his yes. Exchange, sure. All right, so he's good. Got his evasion back. I think that's what that does as well. He's got shining, which is evasion 6%. Yeah, evade defense. What else we throw in here that's green? Yeah, there is some wind bell, maybe? Halves delay after using, see, he doesn't use the wind arts. That's the thing. We don't run. Yeah, he's huge on strength and defense. So maybe just something as simple like a sleep or a blind. He doesn't need to be moving around. Well, I mean, We could throw an evade there. Spark arrow. Airstrike. Yeah, I'm actually thinking like maybe blind probably works good. Blind, poison, and you know what? We'll see what we have here to throw on that's gonna help him out. Like that, like right there, Grand Press, huge. That's huge. He doesn't need to do that move, but maybe even Petrify, Yggdrasil. That'd be good too. Harvest. And it does give him some, some more HP, some, that might be the good Genbu. Ooh, I like that. Then we can get rid of poison. Okay, so that opens that up too. So he can blind, poison, or petrify, and now we got something open here that we can add in. God, that's so good too. There's a lot of good stuff. Like is there another evasion one? Maybe? The Cyru. Maybe I'm thinking just like like an attack. A burn. Strength and defense. Volcanic rain. Restores 20 CP for that'd be another good one. Heat up. Oh man, some of these are really nice. That could be good. I think I'm gonna have to do some shopping too. I think Nightmare. Maybe I remember Nightmare was being mentioned about being put on Reen or someone else. I think it was Crow. So we might have to put Nightmare on. I'll leave his blank, see what he's got, maybe. So maybe we'll put Nightmare there. Yeah, we got a breaker on everything here. What's red that we can throw on, if anything? Probably burn them up, maybe. This is the one thing that I understand. Like a lot of other games, just make this very simple, or like I like the ability to customize. I really do, but the whole thing around it sucks because it can take a while, and especially like I know not a lot of people are thinking about streaming at that essence, but we'll just throw that there for now. Like everything else is pretty good. I don't know if I wrote anything down for him. We didn't. He had EP cut. We had Reaper and Thala, so yeah, he didn't have anything written there. Emma's gonna get some work done. Like, see, this is what sucks. So maybe we should go out, start to see what we're working with. I know we can sort of look at level 2 and level 3 stuff, like action 1, there should be an action 2, or even like at worst an action 3, right? Like those are the things we need to start looking and paying attention to. Oh, she's already got an action 2, so we've just like doubled down like a goofball. I don't think she needs to be, like we could probably switch that out with something. Like, what do I have her written down as? Laura is a tank and high heart health, and she doesn't really even have the high health here. So even though she does have like HP 2, We have a thing like a shield. Oh no, that, see, we got the shield. We got like everything here. Like, she's not using those. Hey, those are the ones like I'm trying to find are a good fit, right? Like, ingenuity that would be okay, but no, she needs the, you know, like a strength 10 would be really nice. Wait, so what is... Okay. I'll throw that on there. Take the strength. Action 2. We're good. She is good. He is okay. We'll find something. We just gotta put a little bit more work in her. So like, you know, let's throw cast 2s her way. Mine 2. I don't think we have a mine 3 yet. Could you imagine? Or like sometimes a silver thorn does the same thing. You know. Oh, so that's ATS, but then the EP is gonna jump up. Well, she's gonna use it. So maybe. You want. I know Dark Fantasy Realms said like you don't want to be doubling down on these things. Like, okay, so don't put Silver Thorn because she already has Silver Thorn, right? So like, look at those. You don't need Analyze, Luminous Ray, or Silver Thorn. You want magic skill. She's your mage. You're gonna go, you know, she's gonna blow some things up and also evades magic attacks. So maybe just finding something that's gonna get, you know, like, what does she have? She has a little bit of everything. So I think having her being able to do everything. So, okay, so we got Grand Press. So like, you know, I'm running down these. You know, she's gonna need a green and a blue. That's pretty easy to me. So what's the top, you know, attack we could throw out there, or something that's gonna be, like, would I prefer this or this? I don't know. Like, Hydro Cannons is really nice. It's just gonna cost a lot of money, but okay, that's okay. Hydro Cannon, and now we need a greenie. Need a greenie in there. I like these ones. I like the attack of someone else. We probably could have well, did I look at that? Nah, it's gonna cost a lot of money. Yeah, that's what I looked at. All right, and then so I promise we're almost done. Once we finish this type of stuff, if it's all done in one shot, then we're okay. Then we're okay. It's just it can take a long time to get all set up. What are we doing here? Orbments, Jesus! You'd think eventually I'd find this out. So he's got a spot. She's good. He's got one spot. I think I'm happy with that. And now I'm just gonna take a quick little glance at the courts that he might have new. See, like, this is what I hate too. The other games were good with this. I know I have Needle Shoot. Why are you telling me I have 0 of them? Like, stop with that. Stop. I'm just seeing if there was any like level 3s or anything that spit out at me. Like, I know action 2s are okay, but impede a 60% chance. Yeah. Some like and some of these I have like enough of. Like, come on. Yeah, we can buy one of those probably. Some of these are expensive. At Crescent Mirror, I don't think I have. Magic Sports All. Magic Reflect. ATS plus 25% reflects 1 magic attack. I think I gotta buy it. I don't know who I put it on. I think I put it on her. Like right there. But we don't have it. So do we pay the money to have it? Maybe. Okay. Let's. Ooh, yeah, just do it. All right. Set quartz. There we go. Could you imagine they're not the same thing? I just paid for that. Oh God, thank God. Crescent mirror. It's gonna open up some. Okay. Save the game, Jordan. Save the game. We can finally work on something here. There we go. All right. All right, I'm happy. Everyone's good. To the train station. Should I go back to the pawn shop? Just. We're funnies. We're making. I'm a joke maker, like Jerry Seinfeld. I think. Good hair day today too, right? Gonna be wasted at work, but. All right, I'm happy. We've chatted on up with everyone. I gotta write that stuff down because if I don't do that, then I'm really gonna be pissy. Chatted up with her. You never know. The Wind Orchestra's performance was so splendid. I could tell that everyone there was truly enjoying themselves. I may not have been a huge help myself, but it feels pleasant to have a hand in creating such joy. Being a sister truly is a marvel. Oh, yeah. You mean like sister, like in Sister Act, like Whoopi Goldberg sister thing. Okay. I thought you meant like the whole other sister. Oh, well, your parents bumped uglies a few times, so you have a brother sitting, Sure. Got nothing for us. I thought it was worth a try. Always worth a go. Alrighty. Forever, we will never get those again. All right, so Legram, how far is that? Maybe we're gonna have an opportunity to play some card games, Blade, as it's called, with everybody and anybody. It's always good. So it's quite the ways away. So we need to change trains at Bereahard and get to Legram, right? It's supposed to be better for us to take the cruising main line than the transcontinental line. Right. After reaching Bereahard, we'll need to transfer to a local line, the Abel branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. Well, it's exactly 7 a.m. right now. We should arrive in Bereahard somewhere around 10:30 and reach Legram by noon. Well, we've got work waiting for us the first day too, so the earlier we can reach Legram, the better. Agreed. And there's always the chance our class problem child will make another scene. Oh, you guys are here earlier than I expected. You all ready to leave too? Nah, we still got another 20 minutes or so until our next train to Bereahard comes in. You're all going to see Jirai, says, right? I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun. Oh, it's apparently quite a trip to get there, though. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. You've got to cross the entire Lamar province to get there. And it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this. But worry not. The hours will just fly by as I teach you all how I became as cool and popular as I am. Yeah, thanks, but I think I'll just take a nap instead. Was a drive by Charlie. We asked that all passengers wishing to board come onto the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. Well, we'll see you all in 2 days then. Yeah, see you at Guerrilla Fortress. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a safe trip. Ah, see you later, Elliot. Later, Machias. Crow, please make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries, if you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. One of those days, Reen, you'll thirst for my life of adventure. Right. All right. Good luck, guys. Try not to, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Why do I find that the slightest bit reassuring? You took the words right out of my mouth. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. Today we're taking the blue train. Oh, maybe we're what do you think? What color? Maybe the red train? Green? Oh, we still have a short while longer until our train arrives, so we're gonna purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. A new show? Okay. Can I just purchase my train tickets? Train tickets? Good morning, everyone. Group A is heading to Legram today, right? That's right. We'd like to purchase tickets to Legram via Berea Hard. Okay, I'm coming. 2 seconds, folks. Here. Sorry about that, folks. All right, back to it. Yeah, come right up. Yeah, please buy tickets and wait. Or don't buy tickets and wait. It doesn't matter. All right, here's your tickets. Thank you. Off we go to Harry Potter Land live. Oh, what? Who's talking? Sorry.
What?
Isn't that...
Lecter!
Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow.
Hearing his voice really changes like what I thought he sounded like in Crossbell.
Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
And he's not like he's not as conniving now that you put the voice to it. Like I know like that the voices and everything he might be putting on a show type of thing, but it really does.
You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Hey Boris, yeah, like the as I was saying, he's more of a playful guy than I think of from the previous games. How's Boris this morning?
Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
I keep forgetting that not everyone sees him or knows who this guy is, because like Reen might see him, but it's all part of a different field study, and so he might have different party members. So everyone's like, "Who the hell says Redhead?"
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord.
That's right. So not, I don't think Laura or Emma was with us. Milliam obviously was there, but not part of that.
He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But
Sorry about yesterday's stream. Had to get off the PC and did not have time posing. I don't. Oh no, don't ever apologize about stuff like that, man. Don't. I'm happy. I mean, I'm happy. Quite frankly, anybody watches half the time, dude. So don't feel bad about having to go and take care of real life stuff. Like that's life, man. Hey, look, even I during the stream have to get up and go take care of things. It happens. That's life.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who specializes in espionage.
Did someone catch that cat?
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's
Boy, if you were not paying attention,
I hope you're getting along.
that cat would have just went right by without me knowing.
Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
Yeah, lay off that one.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class. I'm not gonna cause them any trouble.
Well, maybe.
Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Aragetlum in public?
Aragetlum. I was always trying to figure out how they said that.
Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
I feel like Lecter really does offer the white glove service, white tablecloth shows up, as your first class attendant. Maybe he's a bathroom attendant. Maybe that's why he's dressed up so much. Guy that'll offer you a mint in the bathroom, dry your hands for you. Ask Eustace how he woke up this morning.
We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Yeah, no, we there's no dilly-dallying around.
Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
Okay.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
Oh, no mister, just secretary,
You
please.
better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
I'm hoping we have some left over, right? Sure. A green train, okay. So there's some weird pantaloons you guys are wearing, sure. I was like, why is our field group study so big? Then I forgot we got 2 extra party members, so yeah. Hey, Cat! Good afternoon to you. Was that the cat on top of the train? I thought I saw something glistening, maybe.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For 2 Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Wait, so did Lecter also go to Thor's Academy? That was Sarah, I believe.
Uh-oh, looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on, cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing.
What's wrong with the show I put on for you? What? The kitty's gonna get your crackers. Go get them.
Maybe you should consider
You want a new show?
gig and coming to work for us.
All right, I might as well get a drink while I'm up. No, he went to Genis Royal Academy. He went to school with Chloe. Thank you. I knew it was gonna be one of the schools that we've been through. All right, sorry, back again.
I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat.
Now you're gonna have to offer paying her in beer as well. So I think she probably gets that for free.
Strictly business, huh?
Well, that's a stern look that only a woman knows right there. You know when you get that look from a woman, you're on no good business terms right there.
I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City. But there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Who is Claire again? Claire wasn't one of the... Was she the chick with the big gazangas? With the eye patch? There's too many names to remember now, man. The icy lady, she showed up in the first field study. Thank you. Now I remember. Oh, she was in charge of the military, or the railway military police, right? The RMP. Thank you. Yes. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay, thank you. Hey, Eustace, why is the wheat all green? Wheat, barley, rye, all cultivated in the Cruisin province. Each is grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop. Oh, look, there's a weird scarecrow. Look at its head. It looks all messy like Lecter's. Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. At times like these, she seems like any girl her age. Still, hard to believe she's only 13. It's a year younger than my brother. It really does put things in perspective though, doesn't it? Well, I suppose this is a good time as well as any to tell you more about why we'll be conducting our next field study. Legram's a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Abel. That looks like a really nice place to go visit. My father, Viscount Arcide, governs the town, which itself is part of the Cruisin province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the province Eustace's father oversees? Well, technically, yes. For reference, Lecter's nickname is Scarecrow. Yes, I caught that much. Like, she actually saw a Scarecrow, right? She didn't just, catch Lecter, running really fast beside the train and everyone just thought it was a joke, right? But Legram is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. Doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. I suppose I can't deny it. The father can be a little too free-spirited at times. But I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially where taxation's concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to have touched a sensitive issue here. Oh no, there's nothing for you to apologize for. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of the nobility. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. And as far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted, although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. It's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformist's point of view, but each region of the Empire has its own traditions and customs. attempting to normalize all of these little under a single system seems a little insensitive. Huh. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice clear-cut solution. This is boring. Do you have any more cool stories about Legram? I suppose a couple of students batting around ideas about taxation isn't going to really solve anything. But I guess to me, one of those things Legram is most famous for is the Arcide School. Oh, isn't that the thing Laura's dad teaches? That's the one. It's a school of swordsmanship in the style passed down by the ancient knights of Bonerville. It's one of the two most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being the Vander School. I've heard there's a training hall where students of the Arcide School come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed, there is. Several students of the school are studying Legram at the moment, and the rest are scattered through the Empire. And Laura's father instructs them all? He does. Our Viscount Arcide is not only the Lord of Legram, he's also the current leader head of the school. Oh, does he have like some cool title or Radiant Blade Maester or something? Blade Maester. Master. Sounds crazy strong. This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is quite frankly inhuman. I would easily place him among the top 3 strongest people in the Empire. He sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumors about him myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation's armies, both provincial and imperial. Though as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That is unfortunately the case. We may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee that my father will even be there. I see. That's a shame. I really would have liked to have met him. Let's just run through the gambit of them all. Oh, a favor. I hope it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the school students. This group has practitioners of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, court fencing, and spearmanship alike. And no doubt each would be interested students of the martial arts. So the 8 Blades of Wind thing, that's the school that Reen was a part of. Oh, it does teach a little bit more than swordplay. While some use two-handed swords like myself, others use spears or even bows. Perhaps even Emma's orbital staff may be of interest. You think? But what about me? Lammy's really strong too. True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. 8 Leaves, 1 Blade. I'm gonna screw that up every time it pops up for me. I guarantee it. Oh, boo, you meanies. No fair leaving me out. Anyways, I do think that'd be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get the chance before our field study's over. Of course, I look forward to it. They will be learning from Emma. Hey, there you go. Hey, at least someone's happy in chat, right? Lavender. Surely it's just a coincidence. It has to be. So she ran into us yesterday after we ran into Misty, who is also Vita from the Opera House. I don't know if she's putting 2 and 2 together yet or not. Oh, no, I'm fine. Just wondering if we might be able to see Lohengrin Castle while we're in Legram. Oh, the castle that came up in the Instructor Thompson's lesson the other day? Weather permitting, it can be quite clearly. Surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal. Hey, wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in class to our field study, don't you think? Yeah, that would be. We still have some time before we reach Bereahard, but we'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive. Be sure you're ready. Well, I will be, though it's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. Would have liked to have seen Rufus again if we had the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyways, and it hardly seems appropriate to return home now after I chose not to during the summer. That's a good point. Is something on your mind? Well, I'm just wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. This past month has been quite overly quiet. And now that you mention it, I haven't heard any major conflicts between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while after all the craziness that happened at the festival last month. Huh. Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. I suppose I should just try to focus on our field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. We don't get to talk to him much. I feel like he's not part of our field study group as often as I'd like to be. The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications. While the desire to preserve the region's traditions and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the Empire. Like the old animist traditions in Legram, I hear a lot about those still around. Well, indeed, no doubt you'll see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lance Maiden remain as well. Huh. Sounds like Legram has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think that's the fact that many Bonervillians are starting to forget. And if you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yeah, I feel the same. It seems though there will be much to learn during this month's field study. Look at all these trees going past the window. It's so cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really now? I'm kind of surprised. I just assumed you being in the intelligence division means you'd be taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on Lammy when I'm out on a mission. And the super fast train Claire and the others in the RMP use doesn't have any windows. And Gramps' special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Gaius unfortunately got the short end of the stick in the parts of the story compared to the others. Like, I feel like so far, like everyone's sort of had we've gone to their hometown type of thing or their home country. So everyone sort of has gotten that at least. So, you know, we did get to learn a little bit about them, but everyone else has sort of been thrown in a little bit more often than usually, right? So, but if you get too excited here, you're not gonna have much excitement left when we reach our destination, especially considering how early you got up this morning. It's almost as if Milliam is celebrating Christmas. I was so excited, I could barely sleep. I'll be fine. Still got plenty of yawn. What was I saying? Nope, Emma's home is something you did not see. No, I said most people. Yeah, I know we haven't seen everybody's yet. But like, so we're seeing Laura's right now. We've seen Gaius's. We've seen Eustace's. And who else? God, I feel like I'm missing people. I think we saw, we may not have seen Elisa's, but we saw family member. Like, you know, there's bits and pieces of people's backgrounds that we're seeing. Maybe not seeing everyone's actual home yet. All right, try to get some sleep on the next train, okay? All right. Elliot Amachius, thank you. Yeah, that was Heimdall, correct. Time to play some Blade. Challenge everybody. We'll fail miserably because I'm not very good at this game, of course, but you know, something to just break up the time, of course.
Please draw a card. The first move is yours. Mirror. An excellent duel.
Oh, I thought that did something else.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours.
Great.
Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first then.
Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Do I want to keep these for later, or do I want to use them now? I keep forgetting.
Ouch, I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, this could be trouble. I'm gonna use a bolt card. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Use them when the enemy plays a high number card. Okay, thank you.
Sorry, I'm using a mirror. Oh no.
Me too.
This could be trouble. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
Damn it.
It looks as though I win this time.
Boy, I sure do suck at this game. But again, it's good to build up the points on everybody. So, that is good. Boy, I did not have, like, and I assume I want to use the high-end cards later, probably.
Score. Let's redraw. We have the same score. Let's redraw. I'll be going first. Take this.
How will you be going first? Where does that make sense? Yeah, go back to work. Thanks for stopping on in, Boris. Don't work too hard though, okay? Oh God, that sucks.
Now you've done it. Oh, you impertinent little... Take this. How about this? Take this.
Are the worst.
Now you've done it.
Oh, finally. Okay, so you get 50 points regardless, win, lose, or draw. That's actually good to know. Gaius, let's go.
Shall we begin?
Oh, buddy. Chill.
Go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. I'll use a bolt.
What does that one do? I can't remember.
I hate to do this, but
I think that one's just one, right? I think so. It doesn't matter. I thought that got rid of their last card.
it seems the winds were...
No, just uses one. God damn it. Check cards. Bolt cards. Special rule blade can have a value of 1, can be used to bring back card removed from the use. Oh, okay. That's okay. So when someone uses a bolt.
It's time to duel.
All right. Oh my God. I'm getting like the worst cards ever.
Going first. Take this. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Who's that for? Take this. Take this.
Okay, all right, I got it. I got it.
Who's that for? Sorry about that. Ah! Come on,
Ooh.
draw another one. I'm going first. I wanted to.
Wow! I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, that was good. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go take a quick pee, and I gotta make sure that my cat is not eating my son's crackers. Here you go, dude. And I'm back. Sorry about that. They're making trains? Good stuff, buddy. All right, we're saving and then stop talking. What am I like on? God damn it. Always something. Okie dokie. I love how like Millum just like pops up and I'm like, oh my god, I mean, we're still here? Like, my god. All right, we're all done. Get on to what, the Breyahard line, moving our way down south. Now, where were the other groups going? To the northwest, right? I think we're a little early. We either just missed the train at 10 or there's gonna be one at 11 at a weird time. Maybe they, maybe they made the train start at 7, go 9, 11, who knows? Yeah. Not missing any. You have more pieces all around you. Next stop is Berehar, the terminus on this express line. Please ensure all your belongings when you disembark the train. Oh, finally. We gotta change trains here, right? That's right. Train bound for Legram should be arriving in about 10. Who makes these train schedules? We'll need to hurry though if we want to board it in time. What, wait, are we just crossing over a platform? It's fine. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping for the chance to poke around Berehard. Oh yeah, it's your first time in Berehard, isn't it? Well, I'd be glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord, after all. That's nice of you, sis. I think Eustace is the person that's overcome like the biggest obstacles, I think. Like he comes off as what you're thinking is just like some stuck-up, richy, snobby kid. And he really isn't that bad at all. It's rather refreshing. So let me guess, we're gonna get on the gray train. Whoa, we're gonna really miss that one. Better hurry! Run across, just like Home Alone in the Chicago airport. We're running on a lane, better you don't have no hand tonight. Run, run, Rudolph, Santa's gonna make it to town. Where's the other piece? Where's the other piece? Here. Where's the other piece? One that goes right there. Is it in the box? Hey, go get it. Not there? If I find it. Oh, you found it. Good job. There you go. You're welcome. Kat, you still here lurking away? Are you streaming today? More, or I mean, I don't know how you do it from like. I would need if I was to stream like a 12-hour anniversary stream like yourself. I'd probably need like 3 days recovery time. I probably wouldn't if I was to do a stream that long. Sometimes they creep up on you. Like I said, I've streamed some 7 and 8 hours, here and there every once in a while, but I don't think you could be drinking like I like to enjoy a pop every once in a while here, eh? Wow, this forest is really dense. It almost looks like a scene from a picture book, as though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out to play. It might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leon Sandlot, was born in Legram, but because of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believed her a changeling switched at birth by the fairies. Really? Fascinating. The reality is a little bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of the Lions, it's hardly surprising such tales have persisted. Changeling, huh? Oh! Look at that fog. Came on so suddenly. Well, Legram is known for its fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon for this time of year. Fog does help keep the temperature cooler, though, during the summer. Ha! In that case, bring on the fog! No, Lammy, you can't smash that! Yes. Yeah. There's one right beside you. No, the other side. But to your right. There you go. Right there. You know what I find? And it's just the different game. It's different to think of. When I think of the previous Trails games, both Crossbell and the Sky Arc, a lot of stuff is taking place very much around the area. And I brought this up previously. Wasn't weird, but I mean, like, yeah, you're traveling the highways a lot. Now this game, everything is so far away. It would almost make sense to have airships or whatnot, but the train is a good set. But yeah, like, and then you're actually going into the town. You're not really spending too much time around the highways, per se. Yeah, this is my kind of place. Maybe without the fog, though. Welcome to Legram, the lakeside town. Just the perfect size, not too huge like Heimdall, where you're traveling to different districts and whatnot. Just nice and perfect. Stunning. This is the first time I visited Legram, but it's every bit as beautiful as I'd been led to believe. So this is the town of mist and ancient legends. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. What? How long have you been there? Interesting, I couldn't sense him coming at all. I have returned, Klaus. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment is not diminished in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that father not coming to meet us means he's currently away? I'm afraid so. He also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce to you. Everyone, this is Klaus, the Arseed family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the Arseed School of Swordsmanship. The acting master? Huh, sounds like one amazing old guy. And we bow. I trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legram. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the the mansion! Look at that. No hotels for us. No old, broken down guild branches. I very much get the feeling like if anyone is familiar, it's like stumbling around like a theme park a little bit. Looks like it. Still, doesn't look like the years really changed too much here. It's like walking to a bygone era. You can really see the influence of the animism in the region too. Just look at this stone monument. I believe that was built long before the Arseed family was entrusted with the governments of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. Huh, has a strange shape to it too. Ooh, what's that? It appears to be the statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right, the center statue's the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are the two of the Eisenritter. I believe those were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, tradition holds that we were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. Huh, so that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather? You'll need a few more greats. We're talking about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Oh god, here come the common folk. Oh, they're all so happy to see you. The Viscount did mention you'd be returning. So happy to see you again. Well, I'm so glad to see you're all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework at the academy. I'll be sure to visit more of you each later. Oh, of course, please do. Love to hear about how life at the academy's been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, looks like the Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with the people of Legram. Eustace is like, oh, I don't have that type of relationship with people. Ah, the old Bracer Guild. And a blonde-haired man. Looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. Hey, there's that cat. Huh? Huh. Guess I'll just have to go over my tasks one more time just to be sure. I assume this is like what England looks like. I'd have to ask Baker. He would know. Or maybe even penguins. I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly, the sound of swords crossing. Huh, so this must be the Arcide School Training Hall. Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could even possibly count, although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father or Claus. My apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He's got a master's poise. And this is Viscount Arcide's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You'd expect nothing less from a Viscount. It seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arcide. Allow me to show you around my father's steed. Isn't that your house? Couldn't you just say it's your house? My house! In the middle of our street. It wasn't even in the middle of a street. Like, okay, chandeliers looking good. Now that's a mansion. Gentlemen, this is you? Is this the Lincoln family bedroom or what? Wow, we even got our own balconies. Wow. What an incredible view. It's so beautiful. It's not often I take in a view this spectacular. Say, is that? That's the castle. Huh, that must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's Lohengrin's. What, apple?
No.
Apples are snacks.
That.
Apple?
No.
Crackers?
No. That.
Snacks.
Nothing.
Want some snacks?
Yeah.
And snacks. Okay, show me. All right, I gotta go get some snacks. All right, we're back. Sorry, those are just the deals, folks. And you gotta watch your kid. You want to stream. You gotta do it as you want. So during the War of the Lions, it served as the Lance Maiden's stronghold, a saint's castle towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set brush to canvas. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for paint. Now, why don't they live there in the castle? Right now, we need to go pick up our list of field study tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared our task for us, Claus?
Actually, the assigning of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional.
Professional at what? Can you elaborate?
Head to the Bracer Guild in the town's central plaza. At the Master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all of the tasks for your field study here.
The Bracer Guild? There's a branch in Legram? Indeed, there's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us in the town over the years. Oh, really? Well, whatever, not like they asked me to do anything. Huh, what are you babbling on about? Oh, nothing much, just thinking out loud.
Anyways, looks like we need to go pay a visit to the guild.
Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. So, we'll be taking our leave now, Claus.
Of course. Please, take care, everyone.
I do wonder who was that person that was at the Bracer Guild? Look at that. Like I know this ain't some brand new game that came up, but you know what? This does it for me. This is great. I could do this all day. Where is there a fishing spot? No, can't just hop on down there. Looks fantastic. Take it all in, soak it in, boy. What a nice little sitting room. We could have a little cigar and just have a little fun there. Why not? Miss, hi, Miss Prana. I do hope you and your friends find some time during your visit to relax. Oh, we absolutely will. Yeah, you have that one. You have your juice. You're welcome, buddy. So it looks like we're probably gonna have just all the same rooms if they do let. Oh, Jesus! This has got to be Laura's room. Wow. Look at a desk. Boy, you could stream on that thing. Go on outside. Holy guacamole. Boy, they have got some solid stuff. Nothing to read, though. I'm a little upset. That's why I came in here, actually, was thinking there'd be things to read. Wow. All right, so this has got to be like Dad's room. Oh my God, we're allowed in here? Does he have a bed? No, no, this is just like his office. But he's gonna have his own terrace. How does she have, come on. How does your daughter have, a better setup outside? Oh, wait. That must be the bedroom part. You don't want us going in there, eh? Might catch you bumping uglies with somebody. Well,
you'll find the Bracer Guild in the town's main plaza. Allow me to wish you all the best of luck today in your academic endeavors. I look forward to seeing how things go.
What exactly is there to look forward to? I'd like to know, for sure. All right. Kitchen. Hi. Yosef! This calls for a celebration. I'll be sure to prepare the finest meals for you and your friends tonight. Wow, look at that. We're getting some home-cooked meals the last couple of days. Getting some fresh fish. I'm not a fish guy, but I'll take it, Oh, this is like, okay, spare, wow. Maybe this is like the chef's room?
Is this where we're going to be eating our meals?
Probably. All right. Out in the town. So what are we dealing with? Okay, we got the mansion, we got the training hall. See if we can stop in on there. Some little picnic tables.
Yeah! One more round, right!
Wow. Some intensity coming in out of that. So, they're a little too focused at this point in time, so let's do what we wanted to do and head on over. Are you just? Do you want us just to go right to the Bracer Guild? Is that what you want? Oh, you know what I wanted to see? We have all the members. Why does Eustace have a star beside his name? God, I feel like if there's quite, we still haven't met up with everything, you know, why do these people have stars? Is it that we know everything about them, maybe? I guess that could be it. There's just so many. Look at the hair on her. Kenny Loggins. And all right, lots to do. All right, that's the chapel. Just see what's in and around. Probably not too much. I'm always thinking there's gonna be stuff like lying on the ground. Like, what about a treasure chest or something? Not around here, folks. Sister Theramus. I certainly wish Father Hamilcar would take his job more seriously. I'm the one who has to make all the preparations for Mass and write reports to the Archbishop. Running after him trying to fix everything he leaves undone is tiring work, and yet he remains as popular as ever thanks to the stories he tells the children. Unbelievable. We'll just leave it at that about the children, won't we? Hey there, Lady Laura. Didn't realize you were back in town. How have things been here at the church? Same as ever, I'd say. Still no point in giving sermons to this lot when you've got more faith than I do. Suppose things really haven't changed much, have they? May not be my place to say this, but wouldn't it be wise to perhaps put a little bit more effort into your job? Sorry about that, I'm just not the kind of guy who can summon up the motivation to heart. Okay. You gonna go back to the diddlin' or what? Jesus Christ, dude. No wonder people don't trust you people. All right, here it is. So we got a store, a house, the inn, and then the highway and the station. All right, so we'll just sort of nail it all out. There isn't a lot of people out. Where's the hustle and bustle? Okay. You're all done? You want more? I gave you a bunch. More? Oh, God. I feel I must ask, though, just who are these disgusting cretins you have into... Oh, wait, classmates? All right, sorry. Come on. I'll get you more Lucky Charms. Damn kid, all he eats is just the marshmallows, though. What's up with Chloe? Getting on us about, hey, these are classmates. Wait, do we smell or something? Why must such filth be allowed to fester within the sight of Lady Laura's maidenly grace? Listen up, you three. Be sure to keep an appropriate distance from Lady Laura at all times. Understand? Yeah, sure. Yeah. What an irksome whelp. My apologies, she seems to be misunderstanding the situation. I'll have you say that she certainly is. There's no clue. All right, nice little weapons store, it looks like. Oh, and what's this? General goods. Hey, Watto, how have you been? We're all doing well here, of course, though perhaps less so on the business front. Oh? Not really a big issue, it's just that your father rejected the order to raise taxes here. Deliveries coming through on the highway have slowed down a fair bit. It's clear as day that the Duke Alberea wasn't too pleased by Lorcasade's decision. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. No reason to feel responsible, Eustace. Deliveries by train have come through just fine, so ultimately we're not up a creek without a paddle at least. The marble rings. I feel like I thought I didn't have all of these. Proxy puppet. Faraday brooch. These are expensive. So we got that one. The Cornelia reprint number 9. Okay. So we're keeping up with those. We still just need Carnelia reprint. I know how mad I'm gonna be. I mean, I'm not like gonna start over mad type of thing, but it's annoying. Like, where did we miss those such the early in the game? God damn it. Oh, what do you got? A good day, Lady Laura. I'm pleased to see you back home. If you need any armaments and orbment-related questions during your stay, come straight to me. There's some giant swords. I gotta say, perhaps there'd even be some that even Cloud would be happy with. The Chrome Claw? What? I don't have the money. I mean, these look all awesome, but God. All right, well, we're gonna have to come back there after we've gotten some more money at least, but like, yeah, all right, so there was a house in the back, I believe here. A dog? Should be able to pet the dog. Oh, good day, Lady Loa. You came at the perfect time. We have some fresh cheese made from our goat's milk, ready to smite your hunger. You should have bring some by the manor later. All right. Wow, you're right. Smells delish. Now for an itty-bitty taste. Oh, no, you don't. Whack! I'm fully expecting to be finding books and everything, and I'm not finding anything. But give me just a little sprinkle of something here. All right, we got the inn. Then we can go down there. There's got to be a fishing spot down there.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
Oh, I don't know.
Nobody really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Like a compass or something?
The meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
Are you also gonna yell at me because we stink with Lady Laura here, or what? Questions? Just what is your relationship with these men? I'm banging all of them. Right? Yeah, what is she implying? Nobody knows. Yeah, you better off not knowing. This is getting a little over the top here. So I've started renting my boat out recently. I was hoping I could let you guys use it while you're here, but it looks like Lake Abel's spirits are feeling a little bit out of sorts. That's a shame. No, I don't want to rest. I want to buy. Oh, I guess we can just, yeah, go back there. See what's up here. I'm assuming it's just a couple of rooms. Can't believe we're staying in the mansion of all places. I mean, I guess it's expected, but it was the same as like Eustace was like fully against it, but then you have someone like I guess where else would we stay though?
I didn't think that door led out here.
Well, where did you think it led then?
Nice find.
Old Man Bem. Ooh, the good old blessing of the... Wait, are you telling me honestly there is no fishing spot out here? Oh, banana hammocks. Come on, Nancy, show me something here. Not happy about that. Not at all. All right. I've been down there. So there's another house and then the highway. And just a couple people, so... This guy's confused. Good day, Lady Laura. See you've been looking as always. Hi, Sven. How are you doing? Fit as a fiddle. Thank you very much. Whether you need a bridge fixed or a wall built, leave all your construction needs to old Sven. I'm actually just about to head out to the highway to fix up some of the statues there. If you're going the same way, be careful. Came rolling on in without a warning. Days like these are when spirits are most likely to begin their trickery. So you have spirits on the highway? Is that what you have? Old Lady Daphne. She's probably not too daft. Lady Laura, you've returned. Well, Cindy, I'm happy to say at least you haven't yelled at us about it. It's not a leisurely visit, though, so just keep that in mind. She reminds me of, like, is it Alice, the persona, maybe? We just all thought St. Estrella would be a much better fit for you. All those months without you here were just so depressing. Even Laura-less day, I saw my pillow stained with tears. So you've been crying every day. Yeah, they like Laura. Apparently Cindy, mostly. Just even like the little touches of things like, you know, the quill of a pen type of stuff. All right, that's the this place. There's the station. Couple of kids. Julian and Carno. What did you do? We formed the Junior Eisenritter, and we're here to fight for Saint Sandlot. Let me in and I'll be the evil villain. Yeah, that's so cute. Yeah, maybe there's something down here. Cool. That is cool. That's what I said, Milliam. So I look at this, I'm always reminded of my personal... What is your personal goal, at least? Wow. It's not surprising everyone has their heroes after all. No, I'm just actually really interested in a fishing spot. If we could just find one of those. Like the guy from...
A ferry makes trips between here.
The guy from Star Trek, Worf, he comes here?
If you cross the lake, you'd be in the Sutherland province, right?
I can't believe there's not a fishing spot. I can't believe it. All right, I guess we'll check up there. There's no people there.
This building is the Legram branch of the Bracer Guild.
Indeed it is. And then that's towards the highway where you're gonna yell at me and go, "You can't go over there, there's things." I'm like, I know. All right, let's see what they got all going on here. Are you sure we're going into a guild branch and not necessarily a pub, perhaps? Must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to the political pressure, but this one still seems active. This one continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital's branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a bracer back when we were in Bereahard for our field study, but I saw no other signs of a guild branch there. it was closed a year ago. Though as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority, can't bribe them with Mira, they're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on that bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Milliam, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words, coming from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. We went barging into the branches and the capital himself and started telling them what they couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament toward them. And you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh, now there's a familiar face. Pleased to see you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other? We just ran into each other a couple of months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone. Wait, so you must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. Bracer Toval. I'm Toval Randuner, a bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you all, ladies and gents of Class 7. I wonder if he even has like an orbital terminal. Probably not. Where's the red phone? I mean, they have the phone on the back, but it was like a specific red in the older games. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Berea Hard? Bingo! Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step on in if you ever got into a real tight spot. But she insisted I play it casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to help bust out Machias without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid the debt in full though, so don't worry about it. Interesting, I had no idea that you'd already met some of my members. Incidentally, Toval, the guild's standing here in Bonerville certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt. Basically every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in a different field like Sarah, and others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we could ever resume operations in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scrapping out for a living ourselves. It sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. The Railway Military Police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady's friend in particular keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Milliam? I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Oh, I find enough work to keep my lights on here anyways. The branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, focus on helping others. He's long said that if we were free of other responsibilities, he himself would join the guild and work as a Bracer. Oh my, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just join up the Bracers. The Radiant Blade Macer himself as a Bracer? Huh. In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. Bet he'd make S rank right on the spot. Oh, they mentioned Cassius Bright? We're name dropping here. He's currently a brigadier general in the Liberlian army, as well as the bearer of the title Divine Blade. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the intelligence division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks. So, let me give them to you. Okay.
I wish for Lady Laura and you, your classmates, to engage in a friendly training bout against students of the Arcite school. When you have prepared sufficiently, please make your way to the training hall, which is down the stairs outside the mansion and to the right. A monster's been spotted roving the Ebel Highway, and boy, he's a big one. His name is a Crocodoc on the Ebel Highway, and we are going to request that Class 7 deal with this threat as soon as possible. From Duncan, I need someone to replace a lot of orbment lights along the highway. If you like putting lights into things, you can find me at Watteau's store. Simple enough. Study area is defined as 200 Selge radius area. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor. Oh, so this is how your field studies go. Yeah, generally. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I've got some more work I could use your help with. We're pretty short-handed here, so we got a real monster of a backlog building up. I'm counting on you to pave the way for Easy Street for me, alright? Alright, wasting no time, let's get those lights and maybe that monster taken care of. Yeah, it would be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople's requests as possible, too. I mean, there was only one of them, so... What's going on in here? Anything? A lot of paperwork. So, like, does he just, like, live here? There's no one even, like, upstairs. He must live elsewhere. Alright, so... I will get the map right eventually. Yeah, we're gonna go to Watteau's store, and then we're gonna go down the highway, and we'll get everything settled there, so... Do we even look at this? This is even a weird looking thing, jeez. Welcome everyone, I hope the day is treating you well. Toval told you about my request. Yeah, something about the road lamps? Yeah, a little more information would be gladly helped. It can take quite a while though, are you sure you have the time? Of course. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do and we'll get right to it. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is, and you probably also know that they require regular maintenance. It's especially true here in Legram since the moisture from the fog causes their circuits to short out. I put in a request to have them inspected not too long ago, but to my surprise, he discovered that almost all of the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance. So you want us to replace them all in one go? That's correct. A little bit more specific, I'd like you to replace their orbment lights. Oh. That does sound like a long, troublesome task, the kind I'd normally pay someone else to do it. Well, they serve as a safety measure for travelers along the highway though, right? It's important. Sounds about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button. Nothing we can do about it. This does seem like something Toval would usually handle himself though, isn't that right? It is. He'd probably laugh at us out of the group promising students that weren't able to change a few lights. Takes me back to our field study in Seldic. Well, we had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working lamps. Alright. Managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study. No fair, you guys. Stop remembering stuff I wasn't here for. Well, that's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyways, I assume the road lamps here are also need a code up their ordnance panels, right? Up there. Stand on your chair. Stand on your chair. No, your chair. Your chair. Stand on your chair. Stand on your chair. The lamps here use a key for access, which means you'll just be needing this maintenance key. Hey, off your bear. Are you going to bed? Is you show? Alright. Have a nap if you'd like. We're talking old school lamps here, folks. You want Disney? You want Mickey? No? Want Prime? Prime? Alright. Prime it is! Yeah, I'm kind of glad we don't have to remember a code this time. And here are the replacement orbment lights you're going to need as well. 14 goddamn lights? Are you kidding me? You want this one? No. This one? You know, this one? This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? We need words here. I'm going as far over as I can. That one? There you go. Okay, go lie down. 14 goddamn lights and a monster that we gotta murder on the highway. Great. Yeah, you told him, Millum. That's a whole lot of lights from A01, A05, and B01 to B09. All right. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. Use the A01 light and the lamp with A01 written on it and so on. It's not advanced calculus. No, we can do this. We can figure this out, thank God. All right, we'll be fine. We'll be on our way then. Yeah, I guess I don't have to start the other one, right? I think we can just go and murder the monster. Off we go. Yeah, I guess to the highway and nothing else is going on. Oh, that's the training academy. We don't need to do that yet. This is where it's gonna tell us like, well, you can't go on the highway now, so. It would be great as an orbital bike to be traveling around. That'd be really nice to have. This mist really is something else, though. It really is. Well, fog's just as thick out on the highway as it is in town. It does go a long way towards keeping the temperature down, but certainly doesn't help with the visibility. True. Even the locals lose our sense of direction out on the highway. But ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling the road. We're just gonna have to pay some extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. Well, that would be wise. And don't forget, there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Wait, what are we waiting for? Let's go! All right, so who is in the party right now? Got Laura, Millum, and Eustace with Emma and... you know what? We have not used Emma in a while, so I'm almost thinking... We'll probably swap her out for Eustace or... You know what? Like, we don't need 3 people at the front there. We really don't. You know, I don't mind it, but like... Geez Louise. Let's get some... Like, she doesn't even have an S-craft yet, for crying out loud. There we go. So what are we dealing with? Oh my God, all of these damn lights. All right, off we go. I hope they're easy to spot. Okay, so they're gonna be these things. Fair enough. Are we gonna have to do this every time? All right, 1. Vic! Not gonna lie, this chapter is probably a pretty memorable arc in Cold Steel 1. Okay. I mean, it feels like there's a lot going on, and I'm looking forward to how is my favorite train conductor today? How's Monday? How's mañana? Oh, for God's sakes, are you telling me that we have to switch out people? Could you imagine that's what it would want me to do? It's like every time, okay, Reen, you swapped out that one, you time to do it. Monday's my holiday. Nice. That's a mushroom.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go.
Alrighty. Wait, can I? Oh no, I can.
My germs. All right, let's get right into it. There we go.
My turn.
All right, Eustace. Yeah, you and Laura. Why not? All right, what do we got here? Sure, they probably are gonna do something fun here. Did you do the fishing collection thingy? No.
Go! Right. Hey!
Should I go somewhere to get this type of thing?
My turn.
Oh, because I think the last side quest here is a fishing game. Oh, I haven't gotten any side, so I got to replace the lights. There's a monster, and then there's to go back to the training area and fight the students there. So if I've missed something, I'll head back. Absolutely, we will. It could be like I didn't go around like. That's sort of the weird thing. Maybe I need to like adjust. I know we're at chapter 5, but like, I always talk to people before I get the quest, or I feel like I should probably talk to them afterwards to see if they have something new to offer. Like it's probably someone down. There was a guy behind the store that we can go and have a chit chat with, so he might have one. I can't remember where he was. Yeah, the guy over here. He's probably got something for us. Absolutely. Oh, it's not the day. Oh, so maybe the second day? It's a blonde girl by the pier. Yeah, there was no blonde girl by the pier. Yeah, she's not there. Yeah, so maybe it's the next day. We just have our basic quest for today, and then we'll chat it up with a few people the next day. Like this place isn't big. Like, you know, we can just stumble around and ask people like, hey, you got another quest for me? But no one's really saying much. Like maybe the dog will have a quest for us. Could you imagine? But that's always my thing to me. Like, you never know who's gonna have a quest, right? Like, could be anybody or it could be nobody. I thought Laura. Someone told me early on because I was gonna simp for Laura, but everyone told me like she sort of doesn't peter off into anything. Maybe it was you. Like I like her, but she doesn't turn into anything romantically. Maybe does that make sense? You know what? I don't know what equipment I have for my friend here. Definitely don't. Okay, that one we've been having. I think I've been having like. See, I know like Dark Fantasy Realm. Like I know everyone has their different ways of playing things, but like I hate like having any like I hate being confused. Like I hate that. Like Green Pendulum to me, that's beauty. Probably should throw the Evergreen on somebody. You know, like this guy. Strength and 25. Yeah, like the cart badge or that? Like, geez, I don't really know. Probably would have the probably would prefer to have that. There we go. All right, so who doesn't have anything on? Our good friend Laura. Should probably put something on. Everyone does in Cold Steel 3 and 4. Oh, okay, makes sense. I guess like ATS, we'll throw that on there. Those are good things. ATS and speed. Okay, that probably the kitty strap. Probably be a little better. I definitely recommend getting another evergreen and put 2 on Fee. I legit did all the final boss and Fee just never. Yeah, like she's like the Lloyd Banning's evasion tank, right? Eventually. I just don't know where I got one. I think I probably have to make it. That probably sounds about right. Would be my guess. Oh damn, she actually is Lloyd, right?
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Go!
You're finished.
My turn.
My turn. There we go.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
I mean, sure, maybe it was a waste of time there. I don't know. You tell me.
It feels almost magical.
Are there
I know.
Are there pom-poms in this game? Because I think I that might be a pom-pom. 90 hours in, we run into our first pom-pom. Are you kidding me? I hate that you have to actually go through this whole rigmarole just replacing the lights. And then are they going to say something? Okay, at least they didn't say anything this time.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
A grass palm. If I remember anything, they're hard to hit. You kind of use an item and summon them in the map. The very special palms are actually in the free DLC item thing in Steam. Did I not get that?
Right.
Hey, Goyo! Good to see more fans of the Cold Steel series. Greetings from New York City. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm loving them. Played through all of the Sky. I played through the Crossbell Arc thanks to Geofront and their wonderful work. Now it's on Steam or coming out on Steam. I'm loving it, buddy. And you know what? And I was never introduced to these until later. Is that a raccoon? Very angry. Oh gee. Oh, he sat on me. Okay, that's not gonna work out well for us here. How about a little Gale action? Yeah, there we go. Having a little fun though. There we go. Bonus 0 farts. Yeah, that'll do a couple of damage to these people. Oh, I'm a little upset about beating up that that raccoon or panda. I even double dipped. Bought them for my PS4 a while back, then bought them again for PC. I took a hard look to see whether I could get the
That should suffice.
the special edition for PS4 because I did sort of want to have a physical edition of them, but they were gone like a Thanos snap. Just like there'll be none of that, so that's okay. I'll make sure I support them. I'll buy them. You bought it accident 6 years ago. Don't you hate when that happens?
Second form. Gale.
I'm glad to have you come on in here, Goya. I can call you Goya, right? Or you want to play, we could be Supremo. Whichever floats your boat.
Right.
Goya is fine. There we go.
No escape. Evil will fall.
Goya the Supreme. Yeah, that works. I'm always a little not shocked because everyone loves seeing new games. Like I've played lots of games in my time, and there's always people from that come out of the woodworks of everything. Like when you play Dark Souls, people love seeing new people come on in to play Dark Souls. Like it's always like they love seeing a shit show. I see here, man of culture. Yeah, Laura's nice. I think I'm simping a little hard for Sarah, to be honest. I just don't know where anything's gonna go. La Forte. I knew that was gonna happen. So now I can remove La Forte, I think. Orbments. All right, so now what do I put here now that we have La Forte? I don't know. Scream it out. I don't mind, people. We might have something here. We aren't using any of those. Heat up, maybe. I also love her design and personality. Lower the Beast and Elisa the Power Bank, right? Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, if she uses EP, that'd be fine. I just don't know what to put in on this. Like, I don't know, an evade? I mean, I actually, just looking at this, she isn't, like, hitting anybody, like, with anything. So maybe throw on something like, I don't know. Ooh, that would be really good. Impede? 60% chance to cancel a move? I'm pretty cool if you guys throw out any ideas. I'm open to this stuff. Otherwise, we'll spend 18 years here trying to figure out what the hell we're doing. So, throw it out there if you'd like. Impede is pretty great with Laura considering her big area. Yeah, I think so. All right, that'll work for now. If you have any other ideas, throw them out there, folks. I'll gladly take them. All right, exchange that lamp. There we go. So how did you come across the stream there, Goya Supreme? If you don't mind me asking. Did you just stumble on in looking up Cold Steel and we're like, hey, there's a guy. Okay, that's probably our frenemy guy. Oh, maybe not. It's just some...
Enormous. Stay on track. This might actually be a challenge.
The fact that Eustace was talking there stopped me from hitting them. You terrible, terrible peeps. Not very happy about that.
Arcus activate.
Very well.
Critical attack, eh? Well, I'm afraid that these giant Wendigos are going to be doing something really mean to me. Hey, that didn't even cost us anything. That's all right. All right, now a little Gale action. It's exactly what I did in Twitch and found that you were actually really damn enjoyable to watch. I mean, thank you for that. You actually started streaming Cold Steel 3 and you popped up in my recommended channels. Hey, whatever works for us, eh? Oh, I didn't even notice there's a little pom-pom back there. How dare he? How dare he? He hates fire. Let's get some fire action going.
Arcus activate.
Oh God. How dare you punch him? That was so mean. It's funny. I put all of my content on YouTube, right? Just so that it's there later on. And I don't know where the recommendations are coming from, but my YouTube viewership went, like, I just put it there just because I want it there, right? If I ever want to watch me play something back, I can. And like the past like 2 weeks, giant jumps in viewership from recommendations. Like, I'm like, oh my God, like, are people like paying attention to me now? Which is great. Burn. A sick burn. The only thing I missed from the previous games, I missed reading the chests. I missed reading them and them having a funny joke for me. Well, that's good. Yeah, I'll have to give you a good old follow and check out your content. How often do you stream there, Goya? You quite often. You at least try to, as much as you can be, at least. You know, that's what for most people I think do. Don't mind my son in the background. He's just going banana hammocks. Whenever work allows. Yeah, that sounds like my sounds like mine.
Of course.
A chef that streams. There you go. Resonate a lot.
I'll handle this.
Will you handle it? Will you? Get on in there, buds. This is just terrible sauce right there. This nails them. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, I'm a shift worker myself. Like, so, like, for a day like today, I go into work tonight. You know, and I'll probably stream tomorrow. Then Wednesday's off, and then you know, when I get a work day shift, I'm usually too out of it to really be bothered. So I try to stream on all the days possible I can, but I'm getting a lot of chefs watching me. It's probably all the swearing I do that just makes us all feel the same, right? I mean, I'm not a chef, but I feel like, you know, as a steel worker, it's just sort of part of the charm, I think, right? Boy, this fog is as thick as our cataracts. I just assume that all chefs are just, you know, they swear a ton just because, you know, it's normally a super hot environment. Everyone's all pissy, right? The work never ends. Hey, these look like different ones. Okay. See, it's funny, like, the fact that they even went out of their way to mention, like, hey, there's A lights and there's B lights, but the fact that they don't, like, make you choose the actual light, so it's making you think of, like, well, why the hell did you mention that there was different lights? Now I gotta fight this giant, weird-looking penis with barbs. He's not gonna be happy about that.
Go! The second form, Gale! Now's our chance!
Do a cat penis. Yeah, I get. Yeah, aren't cat penises barbed or something? Something along those lines.
I'll handle this.
I mean, it's yapping at us, so, you know, it's gonna do something. Oh god, that typo was bad. I mean, all typos are bad, aren't they? The day doesn't feel right.
Let's go.
The kitchen crew doesn't yell out a random fuck, shit, fuck every so often. Right, exactly. And, like, super loud, like, so, like, the average customer can hear, and they're like, what the hell's going on? Ah, it's just Gordon Ramsay in the background, don't worry about it.
You're in my way.
What are you, an idiot sandwich? Do chefs like him?
Second form, Gale!
Like, I like watching him for, like, a entertaining purpose, but, like, I don't know if, like, people actually, like, don't like him or not. Oh, great job there, Useless, you useless quack. Just yesterday, kitchen shift, I swear so hard, I think I shat. I mean, yeah, hopefully not in the food or anything. You know, everyone's entitled to not shit in their food, but... Uh-oh, what are you doing? No, you're not catching up on us there. Whack! Doodles. It's funny, like, I came across his,
That's that.
like, his YouTube channel, like, maybe probably a few years ago. He's, like, I know he acts very different, like, on American TV as he does on, like, British TV. Like, he actually, I think it's just because the Americans like being belittled, I guess. I don't know. But then, like, him doing shows with his, like, YouTube shows with his kids is cool to see.
A challenging foe. We should engage.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
My turn.
My turn.
Very well.
Good old rapid thrust. Let's not have this guy attacking too often. I even call some of my underling Muppets and the ham. I love the term Muppets. I really do. I think it's hilarious. I think calling someone a Muppet is hilarious.
Second form, Gale!
God, I feel like Gale move is like overpowered, but like
Right.
I feel at the same time he gets so much CP back. It's like ridiculous.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
I mean, like, you can remember, like, everyone was like, I'm not a fan of this type of Twitch content, like the reaction Andes. I remember everyone was watching, you know, Kitchen Nightmares, like, and then everyone got, you know, Hey, who would have thought that, like, you not using content you own was gonna get you in some trouble, right? Who would have thought? But I'm very much the proponent. I know there's some really good IRL content out there, but I'm very much I like Twitch and gaming type of thing. Get used to it's one of Reen's main mob. Oh, absolutely. I don't mind it. Just I feel like it's just a little like it's overbearing all the time. Oh, I see where this is going. God damn it! You.
We'll have to fight our way through.
I mean, it's just funny. Like he's never runs out of CP, like ever. Like it's just like you just all right, ramrod them right through. There you go. Build up the CP right back after they all die again.
Right.
Yeah.
All right, Emma. What do you got here? What do these things hate? Maybe I don't even know. Fire. They hate fire, but you can only attack one. Present mirrors. What about these? What do these do? Oh, that could be okay. Sure, that'd be handy and dandy.
Very well.
Oh, it's a shame. You're gonna miss your critical attack. Oh, how shame that is. Nope. Better skills than Estelle, in my opinion. I thought they all had their moments in the older games, for sure.
I'll handle this.
More what? No more Lucky Charms.
Fulfill my duty as a noble.
Wanna have a nap? Wanna go have a nap in Mommy and Daddy's room? Yeah, if you go grab them, I'll go put you in for a nap if you'd like. I'll be right back. Come here. Oh, I just stepped on a railway piece. Napping? Oh, he'll probably not nap, but I mean, he did yesterday for like 3 hours. So it would either be lunchtime or it would be nap time. It's one of the two. It's really nice to see the old 2D characters in full 3D for the Cold Steel series. Without saying too much, you'll be pleasantly surprised if you continue to play through this map. Oh, I'm invested. I'm absolutely playing through this entire series. I'm too far in to just say like, oh no way, I'm not interested in these anymore. No, God, I'm fully in, buddy. In fact, I was already discussing yesterday of like, I have a lot of games I want to play, like a lot. We're talking Zelda games, we're talking Final Fantasy games. We're still working our way through Persona 5 for Christ's sakes. I was talking like, I don't know if you've heard of like, you know, in the Trails in the Sky, there's something called Trails in the Dub. So there's been like a fan working project of them adding a full voice work to it. I'll probably replay the games then. On Nightmare because I hate myself probably.
Second form, Gale!
Oh, that's right. There's a CD drama for Cold Steel 1 and 2, where the CD drama in 1 takes place between 1 and 2, and CD drama of 2 takes place after 2. Wait, what do you mean CD drama? I don't know what you mean. It's really hard to put the controller down once you hit Cold Steel 3. I mean, dude, I am game for all of this. All of it. It introduces some characters that are going to be appearing in Cold Steel 4. Okay.
I'll handle this.
Dude, I am in it. I am all for it.
Gleaming blades. Go! Now!
Actual CD movie. Oh, okay.
Right. Go.
Yeah. Now.
See, that would be a cool thing. Like, I know I just went off about like not doing content of like where you're not playing a game. Like, that would be cool if I didn't worry about like having a strike on my channel. Like, I mean, I know I'm no XQC Summit Lyric or whatever, but like I just know that if I was to play that stuff on stream,
I'm awesome.
even though it would make sense contextually, it probably would be nabbed. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll watch it on my own. I would watch that between 1 and 2, like finish this one, then watch that DVD thing. How the hell did I miss these things up here? How dare you, Jordan? And then it just, you know, allows the, okay, we gotta fight the cat penis again. You know, and I'm sure it, you know, clears some things up. Because I know, there's the discussion of not a lot of people played the Crossbell art because it wasn't in English. Like whether you've played it through the Geofront one like I did, but that's why they're being remade now on Steam, like with the help of Geofront now. But a lot of people played Cold Steel, and so they're sort of like out of the loop as what everything's happening, whereas I know what's happening in the game, right? Like, I know, like, the West Zemuria Trade Conference is about to happen. So, you know, I know what's going on. It's sad that not many play Crossbell. Geofront was... I think they realized that, like, there was a lot of people who were touching upon them and were like, oh, maybe we should redo those now. So, that's the hope. Absolutely. Yeah, sure.
Second form. Gale. Go. Emma.
Let's destroy some lives here, Emma.
I'll handle this.
God, there's just so much garbage happening to every enemy in here. I just feel so bad. Yeah, like, I mean, and the beauty part of it is when you're on the West like we are, and, you know, far behind like I am, the thought is like I have all the Cold Steel to play through. What's the one after Cold Steel? Is it Reverie? Like, then there's like 2 or 3 after those that are still in Japan. White chocolate drizzle drip. Hey, have you learned how Discord works yet? How you doing, buddy?
It's my turn.
Reverie, yeah, then it's yeah, like, I mean, the thought is like I have 3 big games after this, and then another, like, what, 3 games after that? No, good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, buddy. Geez, what can we use here? It's like just Spark Arrow. Nailed them both, actually. Here.
Yeah.
I got plenty of time. I know, and like I said, so I am playing between some other games as well. Like I said, like after I finish Persona 5, it's looking like we're gonna start up Final Fantasy 9 with Moguri mod. instead of just working our way between a whole bunch of stuff. I mean, Cold Steel will never go away. I'll always probably have one of these on the go. So like right now, my 2 games right now are Persona 5 Royale and Cold Steel 1. So right now it's a tie. If you go on my Discord in the chit chat, there is a vote for the next game to play. Right now it's a tie. I'll let you know what my tiebreaker is right now. It's Final Fantasy IX I will pick, but I will abide by the vote if people do change their ways. So
I'm just getting started.
yeah, it was a tie between Final Fantasy IX and Fire Emblem's Three Houses. I've never played that either. I would like to, and I will. I mean, any of those games I do put up on those things, I do play. They do get thrown on there. They just get pushed down the list. That's all. Speed 15 prevents death blows, delay, and vanish. Who do I put that on? Yell at me. Yell at me. That seems too good to not be on anybody. Does that go on Lloyd? Lloyd. Oh my God, this is what happens when we talk about things. Does that go on our friend here? The Green Pendulum? Either Emma or Fee. Okay, Emma, because I have her right now. So replace like what? Kitty Strap or Cooling Belt? Because speed. Yeah, who doesn't love speed? Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock love speed, except for when it's coming to a bus. It's terrible. Oh shit, this is hard, right? I mean, both are pretty good, right? I think that's what we're going on about. You tell me, folks. You tell me. Really, see, this is a thing of where, like, I know people play the games differently, their own selves. I would have thrown that on Reen all day. But I guess he's fast to begin with. Like, he's got a speed of 89. She's 86, 75, 88. Yeah, so, like, yeah, so we want her to attack just as much. I'm thinking the Kitty Strap. Replace that one. If we can find where this thing is now. I can't find it now. What was it called? The Abyss Shadow. There we go. Alright, so we are done here. Making our way back around the big circle. I tend to give Laura the higher advantage in these games before Really? You think so? I think it's just because I'm stuck in... Oh my God, I've been missing boxes this entire time. I think it's just because I think the same way as in all games...
Oh, the tree comes through here!
I'm just giving like the main protagonist everything, right? That's the way my thinking is. You know, I was giving Joshua all the big stuff. I was giving Lloyd all the big things without like building properly, right? And now that I've, you know, my brain works sometimes of the day, you know, things come up and work out all right for us, right? So. Let's have that on low. There we go. All right, now we're just moving, okay, up that way and then through there. God, there's just so much stuff to do. It's great. I love stuff. I don't mind Reen, but I've gotten over the main protag stigma over the years. So, like, what do you mean by that? Like, the main, like, just always something with the main protagonist type of thing? I mean, I thought Lloyd Bannings in Zero was a bumbling idiot. You know, like, he's a straight shooter. To loving him after Azure, just because I feel like he just did all the right things, man. Like,
Gleaming blades.
I think that's part of like probably the reason why I like them so much.
Go. Go.
So can I maybe I'm asking, setting myself up for spoilery stuff. The way these games have always worked is, except for maybe the third Trails in the Sky game, is the Cold Steel this group Class 7, or like are we getting in spoilery stuff if I don't want to know and just play it and you'll find out type of thing? And just because the main character heroes shouldn't mean they get the best of the best of the best Sir, thank you for going to the Men in Black by default there. Let me decide who I want to play as in the turn. See, I do like the fact that you can switch your character. That's a nice little touch. I like that. I am attached to Reen. Don't get me wrong.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Here we go. Second form. Gale.
But yeah, they certainly set it up already of like, that's your guy. That's your guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
I mean, I feel bad just the fact that we haven't even used Emma a lot. The fact that we haven't even really had an opportunity to use her has been a whole thing. She hasn't really shown up in our party a lot. We're still rolling here, Boris. We got some friends here, some new friends popping on in now. We got Goya Supremo and Vic. Put Mama's book back. What happened in nap time? Guess that didn't work out. Remember, the main storyline arc will still evolve around the main character no matter what you do. Ask us then if it's spoiler. Answer, we'll just say if it's spoiler if you want. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so yeah, we've been there. We're just gonna roll around that way.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
Should we? I just want him to just turn around if he could. No, god damn it.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
My turn. Second form. Gale. Now's our chance.
My turn.
Okay.
Vic! Thank you for gifting two I can even speak. Oh my god. Ethan Falcom Fanatic and Arata G gets a couple of subs there. Hey, yeah, thank you ever so much, Vic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, everything just has like, oh my god. We're gonna have to use some ethereal edge. Oh yeah, nail him. Beautiful. Thank you, Vic. Thank you.
This is it.
Hey, Goya with the follow. There you go, boys. There you. Wait, how did that thing not get? Oh, he didn't get hit. Didn't get touched. How dare he? This poor thing ain't gonna get an attack anyways.
My turn.
My germs. Can we murder them all now?
Second form. Gale.
Oh, now he's sleeping. Oh, how nice that is. No, I mean, not nice for them, no. But there we go. A little critical, sure. A little hop out there. Here.
Very well.
Yeah, the one thing that's always bugged me with streaming, and this is just a me thing, it's just the direction it's going. I wish it would sort of go back to its roots of gaming. I really wish it would. Like, especially like YouTube with like the giant separation, right? Like YouTube used to be just the platform for media. You know, games were on there, Let's Plays and whatnot, but like they're having a comeuppance, right? With introducing their gaming stuff again. So to me, it's like, oh, like Twitch, I'm not saying like you need to go back to Justin TV and stuff, but like it would be nice to figure life out again, figure out what you're trying as opposed to just throwing out to everybody. You know, that you're gonna be successful if you show up in a hot tub.
This is it.
If you use Emma's detection craft on something, the enemy stats will be lowered and you will be able to ambulance it easier. It will get a star on the weapon list. Wow. I mean, believe me, people have told me I should probably just put on a kiddie pool in here and I'll be super popular again.
I'll handle this.
Well, not that I was not unpopular. I've never been popular, but hey, how about in the living room? What, nobody else wants to hear a dump truck. Yeah, and what? Yes, huh? Unbalanced. I liked ambulance better. It could work as well. Send them straight to the ambulance. You're telling me that doesn't apply either? I think it's more applicable. Insert call the ambulance meme, but not for me, right? I think that's how it is. Like the old man pulls a gun on some poor kid. I mean, he's probably not some poor kid. He probably deserved the whole thing, but yeah. There's some weird fish. Oh, this is the fish guy that we need to murder. Okay. Don't mind the farm animals, folks.
We have the advantage.
Is that a panda or a raccoon? Are pandas and raccoons of the same thing? I don't know.
No escape.
I hate this one being hunt because I don't remember why. Well, I mean, we'll figure out why, I'm sure. Looks like a red panda. Sure does.
Your swordsmanship is
Those are cute though, right? Wait,
I could say the same.
aren't red pandas not even pandas? They're like something else entirely, aren't they? Oh my god. Yeah, red pandas ain't but so why do we call them pandas? Or maybe like, yeah. Here in New York City, we have angry pigeons and trash pandas. Yeah, we have trash pandas here too. We also have pigeons. I had to put like this netting on my balcony like a couple years ago because my wife was getting sick and tired of having pigeons live there, so that we could enjoy the outside balcony. That was a pain in the ass, but it works. So, but I don't look forward to the day that they're probably going to replace our balcony, like make it like all nice, and I'm gonna have to take that down. I'm not doing it again. That was a pain in the ass. Well, I wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. You can't take anything for granted. So make sure we're properly prepared. So yeah, maybe we'll call in what's-her-face. Oh god. Just keep hitting him on the snout. Yeah, oh yeah, he looks like he's enjoying that. Yeah. Oh god, I got stuck on a rock. Red pandas are part of the raccoon family. What? Named pandas believed to come from the Nepali word punya, meaning bamboo eater or bamboo foot. Okay, makes sense, I guess.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, there's two of them? Well, you really gotta ruin our days here. All right, who can we swap out here? We got Milliam and Gaius. Both could be helpful, I guess.
Oh, Moon, shield us from
I don't know if these guys are gonna be attacking us physically or mentally, but yeah, but normal panda ain't a raccoon.
my turn.
Fair enough.
Now is our chance.
My turn.
All right, can we nail you with a No, you can't. You can motivate everybody, sure.
Let's do this.
Understood.
Everyone is just like right up through the hoo-ha, just ready to go. Can we? Oh, there we go. Yeah, bring them together. That's a great point. That was great. Fantastic. Critical. Oh, she doesn't have an S. How does she still not have an S-craft? In Australia, we got angry seagulls that steals my damn hot dogs a week ago. So I'm at my grandparents' house for the summer. They live in Mexico, and it's pretty nice. Haven't seen them in 3 years. Wait, is that a joke? Like, are you by yourself in Mexico? Like, are you, like, in Mexico, like, Mexico? Or, like, Mexico, like, New Mexico? Like, the state. Well, I look, I'm just as confused as you are. What can we do here? Oh wait, so okay, someone said use the detector thing. Yeah, that we can use. Okay, yep, for all, but I wasted. Okay, I just wasted the critical attack with, and that.
I've got it.
Okay, okay. Where's Elisa when you need her? An amphibian monster that lives near the water. Its appetite is ferocious, and its jaw is strong enough to pierce steel. Luckily, we don't have any steel here, so that'll be great. By myself, I mean with my grandparents. Oh, you mean like so your parents aren't around, but you're there. I gotcha. I think.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I'll swap you out with our good friend Gaius here.
With pleasure.
Get him going in on something there. Turbulent winds. The wild rage. The Gale Stinger! Or we could just murder them. Right? Just oh no, we can't. We can't nail them. Alright, maybe we just... Why don't you just walk up to them then? Little poke. Don't you don't you do it. How dare you. Alright, Laura is taking it from all sides. Oh my god, you numpties still can't get close enough here.
There!
You can do an S-break when you have a crit for more. Yeah, I know. I should have done that. I see one down at the bottom there, so we might get involved then. Oh, god damn it. Now you're not close enough. Yeah, the faint thing they do are annoying. Yeah, now I'm very worried that Laura is gonna get ramrodded. I mean, I know they're just going to attack her. I just hope they don't attack her for 1600. You know what? I'm going to murder it. Make sure it doesn't even get a chance to do anything. I've liked all of the battle music, to be honest. It's all been really nice. Been loving every bit of it. This thing still isn't gonna die, and I'm still gonna lose Laura here. Well, she can't use it right now because she's like out to lunch. I don't have Emma's S-Craft. Oh, thank you for attacking him instead. That was great. No! Oh, you jerk. Okay, you need to move so you can actually, like, do something useful here. Jeez Louise.
It's my turn. Hear me.
I hate that because she had her S-Craft up and she couldn't use it.
My turn. Now's our chance. Emma.
What happened to Nap? What happened to that? Can you, like, leave her alone? Holy cow. See, this is why I like having those moves on, like, those pendulums, because I hate this crap happening to my party members. You want to show? In here? Okay, get down then. Where's your juice? Go get your juice then. Go get your juice! What's so upsetting? Because I told you to get your juice? Okay, you want Buster on? Want Buster? Word party? Word party? Abby Hatcher? There's no pleasing anybody. Alright. Can we delay this man?
It's my turn.
What's the matter, buddy? What's the matter? What's the matter? Hey! Hold on. Show me what's wrong. What do you want? You want a new show in here? What's the matter? Are you hungry? You hungry? It might be. Baby Shark? Baby shark? Baby shark? Baby shark? What, Netflix? Prime? Prime? Disney? Disney? I'll play, say hi? You say hi? Oh, you're showing your diaper off, man. Wanna go sleep? Have a nap? In this room? Okay, go have a nap then. Okay? You have a nap? Okay, in here? I'll put a shoe on for you. Want a show on? What show? What show? I have to put you down. I gotta put you down if I gotta put a show on. Come here. Sorry, folks. All right, show. Brian. Which one? What's the matter? That's you. Boss baby? Boss baby? Gabby's dollhouse? When the docket machine goes up. Gord Carson? This one? Brandon Manu? Swirly Woos? Lorax? Hold on. Don't want the TV on? Going to bed? Where are we going? Going to bed? Okay, Mama's daddy's room? Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. Back to work, Boris. Yeah, just to the new friends here that we have. That's just some grim realities. Like I said, I am a shift worker, so I am home with my son quite more often than my wife is. So that's when I stream. So obviously he takes, the grunt of things where, like, you know, he wants something, he's gonna get it done before the stream. So just that's part of the deal we work out with here. Usually doesn't bother most people, so I just hope it's all okay in the end type of thing. I should have healed this person and I didn't.
This is it.
But yeah, just so in case everyone was just like, wait, who's this random child doing stuff here, right? No, that's what it is. All right. Oh my god. So yes, I'm gonna have to like get rid of that whole dealio.
Yeah.
Can we just leave her alone? Thank you, Goyo. Thank you. I feel like this is not delaying as much as I need it to be delaying. Thank you to White Chocolate Jizzle. So how is Mexico? Hot? I assume it's like super hot. Like, how is it not? Like, I just want to get rid of her. I just want to change her out. Like, you know, so she's not a problem. Like, yeah, go ahead and bite her again. Oh, look at that, you finally missed.
It's my turn.
My germs. All right, can it? Oh, Jesus, it still is even a whole thing of where I still can't even. Yeah, you're not. Well, sure. Wait, so does that do defense plus 50% and magic reflect? It's got to be.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
There we go. Sure, everything's working now. All right, fantastic. Oh, great, and we poisoned him now. Well, that's good. You know what, you're doing great for the first run. I got a full party stun and got screwed for 4. I mean, it's just, I'm not happy about how any of this is going forward right now, so. That's what you need, more of that happening.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
But if I can just grow up some things here and... Yeah, sure. Okay, okay. Finally, someone's back up and at him. Let's get Eustace back in here so we can heal some people. Jeez Louise, that, I think it's in there. Maybe he doesn't even have a heal. Am I wrong? Who's my healer? Okay, he is. Yeah, he's my healer.
Arcus, activate!
Thanks.
You know what? I haven't even looked at, like, what do they hate? Hydro cannon. That sounds wonderful.
Go.
I could do that. Let's just motivate everybody.
Let's do this.
Get everyone like a little angrier about this. The strength goes up. Oh, for God's sakes!
Now.
Tell you, it never ends. Did I lose out on my critical opportunity here? Every single one of them just gets whacked. Just whack, 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 whack.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Is he gonna be acting next, or can I just like murder them now? This is the worst. This is the worst. All right, he's back up and running. There we go.
My turn.
Everyone should be okay. Yes, just heal everyone there. It's good. They'll take a bite out of crime somewhere. There we go.
Okay. Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
I didn't expect these guys to be so difficult. Like I could have probably just at the very beginning just like whacked them with a bunch of S moves, but I was like, what the hell?
My turn.
Sure, use it, I guess. Didn't do a lot of damage there. Alright.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Right.
For once, I actually get a break with something. There we go.
Okay. Here.
Go.
Okay, it's safe for now.
17, that battle was 17 minutes. Well, I guess my child was yelling at me and you guys about things. There was that. But do you see what I'm saying about, like, earlier? Like, Vic, about, like, that's why I like those pendulums, like, that prevent everything. I know it's not really working it out for the characters so that they're doing less or they're doing more type of thing, but God, do I hate that. I hate when that happens to a character. But I have like someone like Dark Fantasy Realms, like all the fairness to them, when you're using stuff like that, you're not really taking care of like what your character could be, all that in a bag of chips, right? So you know, you're not batting 1,000, I guess, but I like, that's a perfect example of a fight. I don't want to have that happening all the time. Yeah, plus minus kind of thing, exactly, for sure. All right, let's head back into town. Well, first I'm gonna explore just a little bit more, like, you know, because there's another lamp over there, and then I don't know where that leads, but that's probably just the final lamp. But yeah, like when I just look at this, like he wasn't getting nailed because he's got the green pendulum, and then he's got that for the auto CP up. He's nailing things. He's nailing it. Oh, see, I thought that was something else. She's only getting preventing blind. I would much rather have something else, like accuracy 50%. Sure, it's great that you're smacking things. I love it for you, but like, I'd rather you just not get nailed with like confusion or something. So my grandparents want to go walk, so I'm gonna go with them. Bye-bye. Okay, enjoy your walk. Don't overdo it though. It's hot outside. So freeze, petrifying, strat down. Like, I feel like just the confusion is the worst one. Was that the one that was holding me down there? I mean, they're all super terrible. A lot of them are. Faint! That's what that was. I don't even have one for that. Faint and stun. Oh, see there? Okay, Medal of Fortitude. It's funny, like, now that I look at it, like, I'm like, you know, there's something. Confuses the one where your party will... Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, thank you. And I had this one on for a previous boss fight. Yeah, like, I just look at stuff like that. Like, that's more so for fee, you know, with those. But, like, something like that prevents freeze. Why didn't I put the cozy socks on him? Maybe, I don't know. Confusion, seal, and mute. He's a magic user, so that's... Probably don't want to have that on those two. All right, I'm happy with that. All right, let's go turn on that final lamp. I'm probably gonna get told I can't go anymore over that way anyways, so. But I think this should be all of the lamps. I vaguely remember any dark resist item are also useful there, but I don't know that. Okay. It's a good day's work. Highway should be fully lit, and at least the residents of Legram should be safer as they travel the highway now. Now that we finished up, head back to the client. Go back and see Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah, what's wrong with going back to Berea Hard? You don't want us going all the way back there, eh? Fine. Dandiness. Whatever. Call it what you will, we won't go that way. We'll go back to the resort. Go hang out at the mansion, I guess. Are we going the right way? Yeah, eventually we'll make it around there. Murder a couple of mushrooms along the way, maybe. Be a little shining palm. Is there shining palm? I know I asked this before. Is there actually shining palms in this game? Oh, for God's sakes.
Right.
Getting ramrodded.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, they're around. I don't think I've ever seen one. Like, ever.
It's my turn.
You piece of sh... Like, they popped up a lot more in the Trails in the Sky trilogy. Like, they were... Like, I think, like, those were, like, the secrets to really leveling up.
I could say the same.
But you always had to use, like, the SP... Like, you always had to use your special moves on them, because you were always missing them. Or at least I was, because maybe I was an idiot, but had I known that before, because I was just like, they'd always just get away. So now that I never knew that they handed out such a ridiculous amount of experience. So now that I knew that, like, for, you know, my next playthrough in 2042, I'll probably for sure throw that in there, just so I'm leveling up a little bit more efficiently. Which way are we going now? Just heading south. Okay. Does anyone know, like, now they got some more, you know, Trails fans in here, does anyone know the reasoning of why Nihon Falcom decided to re-release Zero and Azure? Like, did they notice, like, a lot of people were, like, sort of getting them from Geofront? And we're like, oh, like, we should probably make sense of the games here, probably. Look at the map of the whole area and look for the yellow dot. You know how Monster Extermination is a red dot on the map? Shining Palm is yellow. Fans want them. I mean, for sure. First of all, I'm gonna get myself a beverage. Looking forward to one of these for a long time. Big demand. Okay, it makes sense. As we have a saying around here, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's just a thing we say just to annoy people. It's great. Cheers, folks. Have a beer. I wish I wasn't working today. Today would be a really good drinking day, but I gotta work, so they frown upon that type of stuff. All right. Let's hand down then that quest. Yeah, I never knew, like, this series sort of came out of nowhere from people telling me to play the series, because I was going to start with Cold Steel, and a couple of viewers told me, were like, no, you want to start with the Trails in the Sky. So I checked them out, and I loved them right from the start. My cup of tea. I'm pretty sure Shining Palms appear more in the old schoolhouse. Okay. Well-lit highway is always a boon for travelers. Well, you don't need to thank us. We're just glad to offer the assistance. Glad we're able to shed a little light on a few things, and people will be better off with that. And in Cold Steel, the Shining Palms don't run away. Are they still the same way, though? Like, still a ton of experience points? And still hard to hit. And then, and they're tanky as fuck. Many thanks. Well, good effort deserves a good reward. Crystal Flood. Hey, you know, this has been kind of bugging me the whole time, but isn't it a little weird that so many went out all at the same time? Actually, no, it's rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was last replaced at a different time. Well, you said Toval's the one that's been normally handing the replacements, right? Wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this then. Or perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the Bracer lifestyle. That's really stretching it. I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be back in Berehard, it's not impossible. We're probably just overthinking. So we're really thinking here that the possibility that he just made all of those go at once, so we would have to do them. Yeah, I mean, that works for when you can have them as part of the group, right? Like, that's great, but like today I'm not stuck. Like, I feel like I haven't used Elisa in a while either, which sucks, but I want to see, what was that crystal flood? Who is going to want to wear that? Yep. Yep, that's the new one right there. Perfect. All right, and all right, yes, then there was the branch for the monster, and then there's the one over there. So head on over back to the branch. Tell them that that monster has been taken care of. Can I ask? I feel like I run into a lot of these people, and I know he saved our butts in with Machias getting arrested and whatnot. He wasn't in any of the Sky trilogy or Crossbell, right? As a bracers. Crystal Floods made for Emma and Elliot and Eustace changed my mind. Oh, absolutely, they probably did. Absolutely. Certainly had to pay close attention to our surroundings this time. It served us as good training. Well, that's good to hear. Can't forget about the reward. Here you go. Okay, yeah, that's some money. Yeah. No problem. This is the reward the guild set for it, so it's all yours. It's not like I'm forking over fat stacks of mirror, so don't need to worry about it. What's the matter? I thought you were sleeping. Are you hungry? You hungry? Want some lunch? All right, we'll get you some lunch. All right. It's a book, yeah. All right. My son needs some lunch. Give me about 5 minutes. He's pretty easy to be settled in. So enjoy Lockdown. A lot of people love this song. So I will be right back. I promise.
I'm not pretending, I'm search me, I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held high. Gotta face it, I'm not gonna make it without your love, and I got nowhere to go. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, 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 no, it's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, babe, hey, I said lock me up with the key. Yeah, ooh, yeah, lock me up with the key. You can't restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby, please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby, you drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping, your love has got me doing time. You're my
Hi, I'm back. Thank you. Now, I gotta say, we are back like we're good. Once my son is settled for lunch and, there's nothing really outside of him bugging me for 18 shows coming up. I know, right? I know. Everyone's so unhappy about the jam. And Goya, thank you for the lurk. So Crystal Flood was made for Emma, Elliot, or Eustace. Change your mind. And he and Sarah hinted at being bracers, mentioned the sky that helped I remember they name dropped Cassius. But it's a small hint that you kind of shrugged off without realizing. Okay, thank you. Yes, I thought like maybe it was mentioned, but like there's a lot of things that are sort of mentioned, but not like, you don't realize type of thing. So I'm trying to think, do I want to go to the inn and heal up? Like maybe. And I guess there is no, it's the next day you said for the next quest, I believe that someone had mentioned. I think the girl by the dock. It was during a Berea Hard part where, Toval met Blue Blanc and he was like, you weren't part of a certain organization. Right, that's right. Yeah, because it's weird of like, you go through the games, like starting in the Sky series, right? Like you have the, you are a bracer, right? And then in the third one, you play as Father Kevin with the Grails Ritter and whatnot in the church, but you still run into the bracers. Crossbell arc. I mean, for those who've played it, you're police officers, but bracers are still a thing, just not in like towns, or like they're more in towns, not in cities. But they are sort of little bits here and there type of thing. Like they still exist in Crossbell, and it's sort of like a bumbling of heads of like, oh, this is police work, no, this is bracer work, blah blah blah, right? And then in this game, like bracers aren't even a thing, like. Except for apparently here. So it's very odd. At least I would say. In some way, shape, or form. But I'm all with it and interested. I like it. I love it. Alright, so now the fog still exists. Boy, I just like saw like a glimpse of it, the fog against like the side of the mountain there. I was like, God, my screen is dirty. Alright, let's go to the training hall. A lot of angriness was happening here. Waiting room. Is this where we're going to be waiting? This is the waiting room. This is the meeting room. Cool. Very cool. I'm pleased to see you back in Legram, my lady. You seem to have grown a lot. So what does that even mean? Is he talking about the Jazungas? Is that what he's talking about? Surely that's what he's getting at, right? Is it one of these numcall we have to talk to someone? Oh, that person over there. No, the butler. I'm not done yet. Just watch. I'm gonna get even stronger. I look forward to you getting strong. Can we climb up? No, use the steps, you idiot. Oh, don't step on here. Give me with your best shot. Fire away. Yeah. They still can operate around Bonerville, but it's just like that. Always need to travel back to Legram. Yes. Like, see, that was the thing. Like in Laburl, was you never like they always talked about bigger cities, everything, but everything was still very, very tiny. Like even like we think of Trista as being probably the smallest or outside of Legram. But like Trista is very tiny, like, and they don't have, I mean, they have the Royal Military Academy and whatnot, excuse me, but there's all sorts of craziness. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. Well, we were, thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was yourself who put this request up for us. Oh, indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me, and my request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the Arcade School. That's what it says in the quest description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. But, like, Are you sure we'd provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. Swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, an adept in court fencing, and even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. What, you can tell all of that just by looking at us? Trista is literally only 2 maps. Yeah. I mean, like, how big was Liberl at the time? Well, be that as it may, seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. It's like he can even tell Lammy's here. Well, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters through home, though I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. Yeah. Strong case for his position as acting master of the RC school. Is this going to end with us having to beat up Butler Claus? Could be. An appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. Well, sounds like the kind of hands-on lesson that even a Thor's education can't buy. And we're happy to accept. Oh, we were born ready. We are ready. Comparing it to Ariel Liberl is like a small Southeast Asian country. Arabonia is like China, and Crossbell is Singapore. Okay. I thought you were gonna go in there with like a Taiwan and say like that Crossbell is like Crossbell's like Taiwan, where like they want to be a country. Just to be clear, Taiwan's a country. Come at me, China. There goes all of my Chinese viewers. Why can't they just be accepting of it? Yeah, like Taiwan would be the Crossbell. Right in game. Yeah, fight me. Remember, I don't know how old you are, Vic. Do you remember the old Little League games like on Nintendo? So like Taiwan was called like, I think it was called Chinese Taipei. Boy, if you pick them all the time, man, you were gonna win every game. Listen up. Our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. Not planning on losing either. Wait till we smack them with a couple of S breaks. Oh, wait. Laura and Milliam are not in. Okay. Wait, why isn't Laura in the... Okay, well. I know, she feels down on the bunk. Lame-o! So these are our opponents from the RC school. Klaus said they're all at the beginner level, so I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're gonna have to give this all we've got for us and for them. Yeah, the great 2 damage bombers. Laura isn't it because technically it's cheating because she is a student that's above beginner level. Okay. I mean, this ain't a bad grouping in its own right. I just don't know where all the CP levels are. Maybe, I know these are all like story things. How come 90 hours in, Emma still doesn't have an S break? Why? She certainly feels like she should have one. Oh, we're not even like gonna fight them? They're just gonna play some great guitar music. The battle has been decided. We did it! Well, barely scraped out a victory there. Oh man, we lost. Oh, shameful. Okay. I do like it that way because they can be like breaking in some way, think or whatever, but like it is still, yeah. Well, we're gonna have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. Battle made some excellent training. Well, you can say that again. I know I learned I could brush up a little bit. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the school as well. He's right. You all fought wonderfully. was an excellent battle. See, you've all been diligent in your training. Boo! 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 Wait, what now, Milliam? I want to fight too. Don't. Okay. Oh my. Milliam, don't do that inside the house. What the hell is that? It's a robot. What is it, like an Argatalum or something? Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? Well, but just sitting here watching you guys fight is boring. It's a flying 3-headed dildo. Yeah. Well, can't deny that. Get her on in there. Let's join up on this. Well, if that's the case, allow me to serve it. Oh, I was just gonna say this was like a really weird thing of where, you know, it's like a story quest, but we don't do anything. Finally, like I was like, surely we're gonna have someone to battle here, huh? Master Claus? But you didn't think we were not gonna fight this old man? I hope we just don't murder him. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa. Wow. Stance leaves almost no openings. I see a lot of openings. His arm is not gonna deflect unless he's got some type of like weird steel casing in there. Off with his head. I can see that the acting master isn't simply an honorary title. What if Claus is going to join the battle? Then so will I. Lady Laura? I've been defeated by Claus on more occasions than I'd like to count. I want to show the opportunity I've improved. As you wish. Show me all that you've learned during your time at the academy. All right. Good grief, what are you, Charlie Brown? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Reen, I would greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with a skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blades. Where is the 8 Leaves, 1 Blades school, if I don't mind me asking? Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, be glad to accept. Good, good. How about choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me. All right. Teaching worthy students around the world. I think I'm gonna ask Eustace. He is my healer, so let's get him in on this. And let us begin. But please, don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt, I can feel his power already, and he hasn't even made a move yet. We're gonna need to come at him with everything we've got, even more than the last fight. Wasn't planning on holding back anyways. All right, there we go.
Come, show me what you can do.
Very well.
All right, who am I wanting to join up with? All right, you two. Oh, I don't like, oh. Seals a foe in ice and shatters it.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
What? Leave it to me.
Ooh, an elegant thrust. I was just gonna say, do you just imagine like he just murders them? Oh, I wish she could get, oh, I wish she wasn't hit out of that.
Of course.
What do we got? Yeah, we got some new things too. Strength and defense up 50% with insight. Oh, increases physical abilities at the expense of magical ones. Oh. So I guess I gotta wonder, is he going to... I feel like he's gonna be moving around a bit, but also like his defense could be, you know, whittled down a little bit. Okay, he doesn't do that. Does an Olivier equivalent of pulling out a gun out of a guitar kind of sound? Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
My turn.
My germs. What do we got? Don't really know too much about him. Sonic Boom. Okay, stop picking on the little girl, dude. It's a little off.
My turn.
I feel like we could whittle him down just a little bit.
My turn.
Oh, come on!
Right.
Very well.
Yeah, fuck them kids. Now and then you do that too, where like, oh yeah, you know what? You ain't gonna get that over too.
My turn.
All right, yeah, get on in there.
Of course.
All right. So when it said he resisted, did he resist the defense down or did he resist the seal?
Shatter.
Okay. No, that wasn't it.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
Freezes at 50, so could work. Get 185, 140. Unbalances him up at 20%.
Know your place.
I just want to see the new stuff. Not bad damage. Oh, he's frozen. Is frozen a critical attack afterwards? I ask for reasons. Like this. Let's give it a whirl. I feel bad, we're beating up an old man.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
My turn.
I was just gonna say, what are you gonna pull out of your ass there? Like, obviously something, right? Like, what's the plan there, Stan?
Blow him away!
Right.
Yeah, I feel like some blaming is gonna be happening here somewhere.
Shatter. Off guard.
I mean, honestly, wouldn't shock me. He's gonna pull something. I feel like if I keep doubling down on that, that's just gonna be really mean.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right. Leave it to me.
Come on, Lemmy!
Let's just let him have it. Our Seed Sword style third form Glock 17, right?
Behold, my most powerful strike!
How fitting this would be to have this ended with Laura.
Radiant blade dance!
Should.
Just as I...
We have murdered an old man.
Keep going.
Great!
Nice. We're always like a dog. Better avoid the Bracers Guild and the police. I mean, we're just gonna send the butler back to the old folks' home. That's all we're gonna do. Did they seriously defeat Master Claus? Ha! I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. Not a whisker loose though. He doesn't even seem all that tired. Guess that's the acting master of the school for you. Oh ho! Gracious me, what a thrilling battle! And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out here who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposedly on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there. Huh, you have no idea. Incidentally, Master Reen, yes? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back. A wavering of clear intent, for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. Who was in the party when he did that? When he went all gray-haired? He's only done it once. This is how Lloyd comes to Cold Steel, hunting old man killers. The Randy Orton legend killer, if I may be. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. Oh, no, I appreciate you saying so. I'll take it to heart. Crow and Patrocity? Who the hell is Patrocity? Patrick. That's right. Thank you. Well, thanks to your assistance, this was a fulfilling training session for all. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. That guy is gonna go home and furiously masturbate all of his anger out. It's gonna be great. Well, not at all. It's our honor. Well, would be our pleasure, and we're sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities. You won't be disappointed. Yeah, you're gonna end up being some type of like weird Jaggers or something going forward, aren't you? And you probably didn't know that Crow told you the whole Class 7 about Reen after the incident thing. Well, see, Eustace sounded, well, it was probably Eustace didn't know what they were referring to. Laura seems to sort of know what they were referring to there. But, like, Reen hasn't really mentioned it at all. Like, all we know is, like, he has a scar on his chest from when we saw him go swimming. And that thing, like, you know, glows and shit. His hair turns gray and he gets like some extra powers, but Crow only told Reen with an ogre-like power thing. Yes. The day will eventually come when you're able to best me in a single combat sooner than you think. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arcide Highfield, I'll be praying for your success. So Class 7 only knows Reen has a weird demonic shit going on. Okay. Quillen? Radiant Waltz. Sure. Work through the field study task. We did. We did. Yes, buddy. Yep, so those are all done. So what was that that quartz we just got? Oh, we didn't even have Chrono Break is a new one? What's this? Laura gets an S-Craft buff and Emma's still I know, right? So speed +5. You want a new show again? Okay. I thought you were gonna have a nap. How about a nap? You're gonna have an apple. No snack. You want an apple? Have an apple. Come on. Have an apple. No snack. No snack. Oh, I stubbed my toe. Oh, God, that hurt. God, I thought we already had Chrono Break. I didn't know that we didn't have that. I don't know who to put that on. I mean, speed people. Fast. Laura, well, she could. Fee, fast. No, that was the Quillen. Attacks and crafts cause strength minus 25% or defense 25%, a 10% chance. And strength goes up 30. So, question. How come that can't go there? How come Quillen can't go there? What's the issue with that? Can it only go in a special colored? Because I do notice it's got so we already have 3 different levels that I'm noticing. There's Hit 2, which is just the color. And then there's Dark Matter, it has 1 star. And then there's Quillen, which has 2 stars. I'm starting to notice these things. So I guess I'll have to look at that. So maybe he could take it? Okay, he could do it. No, so there's no upgrading the slots. That's like an old game thing. Remember that of having to upgrade things of the slots? God, that was terrible. I wonder if I can put it at this one. Oh yeah, I can go there too. God, why the hell not? Now he doesn't need the I feel like this would be he hits things, but that's more suited for someone like her. Or Laura, 828 or 790. I just don't know what to. I feel like I like having the detection, but it ain't really doing much. Any damage buff quartz or items should go on either Milim, Laura, or Gaius. Okay. So probably Laura then. I mean, I honestly don't even know, look at this build for Reen. I don't even know what we're building here. I just threw random shit there. I don't know what we're building with him. Like, I sort of a little bit of everything, but like, he has no magic. I feel like it's a strength build, a little bit. He sort of is like a fill-all, yeah, like he's an all-rounder. He is doing some things. Yeah, sure. I would like to replace that on somebody. The detection. I usually put detection to the character I'm not using the most in the party. Yeah, like on a support character, right? Yeah, like I feel like it would actually be fit on him, but I want to make, like, I like finding the treasure chests. Even though I'm pretty thorough, they're hard to miss. So, like, I wouldn't mind throwing, oh, I can't throw that on. Okay, so that's not going on him regardless. But I wouldn't mind, like, putting on Chrono Break. And then, okay, we can place, I almost feel like I don't use her as much. Let's put that detection on her. And then Eustace can have the, oh no, Jesus. Milim, Laura, or Gaius, maybe. Yeah, he's got the spot for it, so I'm gonna put it on him. He's got it. Now he smacks like a truck, so works for me. Just don't know what to put on him. Still up in the arms, but all right, we're good with that. All right, we're done here, I guess. Looks like the fog's cleared up. It's like it's almost evening already. And the sunset makes it for a very picturesque view, don't you think? Seems the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Well, anyways, we've finished up all the main tasks we've had for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Toval's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. I think this is an opportune time to call it a day, a stream. Good solid 4-hour day. That's good for me. Tomorrow will be much better because I won't have the little guy here. So no distractions going on. I'll just see what time I wake up after a night shift. But Vic, always a pleasure talking to you. Thank you again for gifting a couple of those subs. Always fantastic to see. I love it. And good to see some new people showing up as well. But yeah, lots going on. Wow, this is like a whole different era to see this place all cleared out of it. But as Kenny Omega says, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to say goodbye and good night. Yeah, folks. I'll see you tomorrow. All the best. Bye-bye. I love you all.